Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome back, welcome to the Star in the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you? Let me put. All right, here we go. Hello, hello, everybody, and let me get this pinned. And so you guys are going to hear the background noise because I have Trip today, and Trip's going to be spending the night with me. So he's watching Cars on the Road. So that is what you hear in the background, if you can hear anything in the background. I am not really sure if you guys can hear anything, but that is what you're hearing, if you can. All right. Sorry, I'm sweaty. It is 102 here. 102. Hey, T-Bone. Summer Vibes, can I get a card as advice on what to do? Well, as advice, the Ten of Cups says only focus on what makes you happy. Ten of Cups is about living the dream life. The Ten of Cups is about living life to the fullest. The Ten of Cups is about everything that makes you happy. The Ten of Cups is about focusing on your dreams. So the Ten of Cups would be for you, just focus on the things that make you happy. And if you find yourself in situations that don't make you happy, then you're not on the right path. You need to change that. Okay? You got to change it. Okay? Ten of Cups says you will be happy, though. That's the thing about the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is completion on a good note. Completion as far as accomplishing everything that you need to accomplish. That's the Ten of Cups. T-Bone, will I be able to find cheap tickets to travel to see Ella Langley tomorrow? Ace of Pentacles says yes. Yep. Hey, Noxie. Pooja, is Krish cheating on me? Well, here's the thing. The Three of Cups always comes in as if somebody's asking if somebody's cheating. The Three of Cups is yes because it's other women. The Three of Cups is yes because it's the third party situation. So that card would say yes. Okay. You gotta be careful. Are you okay? Watch your feet, Trip. Sorry, that was Trip falling over the rug. Noxie, can I have a general? Your general is the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles says money's coming in, but it is on a slow path. Okay? Your money will get better. It's just slow. Noxie, I'm like 8, actually. You're fine. Jellybean, a general reading, please. You've got the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is about being creative. Ace of Wands is about coming up with good ideas. Ace of Wands is about good ideas. Summer Vibes, your general is going to be the Lovers. The Lovers would indicate being with people that you love or spending time with people that you love or doing the things that you love. You know, if you love swimming, you're going to be swimming a lot. If you like writing, you're going to be writing a lot. Something that you love to do. But A lot of tarot readers will read this as you're gonna meet your person, but I don't read it like that because that's fantasy land. Anytime that a tarot card reader gets to lovers and automatically says you're gonna meet somebody, that's fantasy land because they don't know you. And if you don't go out and you don't go to new places where there are other people, you're never gonna meet anybody. It's not like this dork is going to knock on your door. Here's your lover. It doesn't work that way. So, a lot of times that's just doing things that you love with people that you love. All right? So, summer vibes. Noxie, can I have a message around career? The Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles says you're not happy with something about your career. You're not making enough money. Not happy with the hours versus the pay. The only thing that's going to change, though, is you changing it if you're not happy with your career. If you don't know what to do, then ask yourself, what would make me happy if that was my career? That's all you got to do. You got to say, what do I want to do? What would I be happy doing? That's what you would do. Okay? That's what you would do. That's what you would do. So, hello, Willow. Pooja, is she talking to Navia? The Justice card says yes. Yep. Venus, your general reading is the 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands is about good news coming in, messages coming in, texts, phone calls, check your email, and things picking up speed now. Venus. Alexandria, you want the purple deck? You want number 6? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's get your dice. Okay. In 2 days' time, in 48 hours, and any time in between. Okay. If any perfume that you have bought due to other people's recommendations, and when you got it, you didn't like it, the answer is yes. Okay. But in 24 hours, if you get soap in your eyes while bathing or showering, the answer is no. Okay. All right. And then you want caramel. Okay. Favorite color is caramel. Okay. We get to the browns. Okay, this is about simplicity and making clear choices. But the shadow side is indecision. Okay, the shadow side is indecision. Not deciding. It's still deciding, but that's not going to help you. Okay. Nathalie, your general is Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is about being happy. So I'm going to say something's probably coming in that will make you happy. Okay. Yeah, we got to get that paint me a picture. I got to get those cards. I'm going to put those cards together. That way we can get your guys' paint me a picture back on the table. I know you guys missed that. And that was the balm reading. Paint me a picture was totally 100% accurate. Hi, Brenda. Can I get a general? Brenda, your general is the 8 of Swords. You got to stay out of your head. Got to stay out of your head. Okay? Don't get in your head. Don't get worried about stuff. Don't get caught up in stuff. That's right. Steve isn't prejudiced. He hates everybody. Found a hot spot for attractive blue collar men in my area. Yeah. Willow, is Lindsay Clancy going to be criminally convicted? It is unknown at this time. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. It is unknown at this time. She should be. I don't care, guys. I don't care. You can't say that you plan to kill your kids and then scream, I got mental illness. No, you don't. You're a fucktard. You cannot plan to kill your kids and then be like, but I'm mentally insane. No. Premeditated. They should get her on premeditated. And if I was the judge, she would face death sentence. So. But you're finding more and more moms killing their kids. Isn't that strange? Do you guys not find that strange that you're finding more and more moms offing their kids? Well, you know. All right. Sarah speaks. Your general is the Two of Cups. An offer or getting to know somebody. Somebody wanting to give you something. Miss Shelley, was the guy that sold me the CD the guy that I talked to on Instagram? No. You want red 11. Wait. Red 11 and 10 blue. Okay, so you want the red deck. You want card 10 or 11? Pick one. Steve, honey bunches of oats. You only get one card now, between 1 and 15. What card do you want? 10? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, Steve. In 4 days' time, from here until 4 days out, and any time in between, okay? If somebody reaches out, if somebody reaches out with info on something that you've been thinking about without telling them, the answer is yes. Okay. So if you're like, I'm thinking I'm going to get that souped up transmission for my truck. And yeah, and later I'll look at the prices. And then suddenly your mechanic friend says, hey, Steve, by the way, we got this transmission here and it's a souped up L90 and it's the one that you said you were looking for. Are you interested? That's a yes. Okay. From here to 4 days out. And that could be anything. If you're thinking about something and some kind of info comes in on the thing that you're thinking of without saying anything, because, Google's really good about that, the answer is yes. Okay. But in 6 days' time, from here until 6 days out and any time in between, if a door opens and shuts by itself, the answer is no. And that could be any door. That could be the sliding doors. That could be a door. That could be your door. If you're at home and all of a sudden you hear the door open and shut and nobody's in the house but you, there's your answer. The answer is no. If you're walking up to Walmart and the doors go, the answer is no. Okay? By itself. With nobody around. All right. Blue. Thanks, fan. All right. Blue is peace through communication. Shadow side is avoiding conflicts and bottling your emotions up. Okay. Mari, your general is going to be the Two of Wands. Whatever you're wanting to plan, get it done. Put the plan on paper, write it all out, focus on it, and focus on making that happen. Okay? Even if that's writing the steps to make it happen. Do it. Okay? You're welcome, Nathalie. Venus, you want the red deck. You want card number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Okay. From here until 5 days out or any time in between. All right. If you get something extra in any order that you place, right? Because you know how like you go through the drive-thru and sometimes you got an extra cheeseburger that nobody ordered. Sometimes when you get something from Temu, there's something extra that you didn't order and it's there. Okay. So if you get anything extra in any orders that you place from here until 5 days out and anytime in between, the answer is yes. Okay. But if you step on gum, chewed up gum, if you step on gum from here until 2 days out, the answer is no. All right. And then you want silver. Okay. We got silver. Hang on. I just saw it. Silver, trust your intuition. But the shadow side of that is mistaking anxiety for intuition. Okay, don't do that. Okay? Don't mistake your anxiety for intuition. All right? Mar, what's coming towards me that I can't see? A tower moment. That can be good or bad. And no, I can't tell you what your tower moment is. So don't ask. Okay? That's for the universe to surprise you. So get ready to be surprised. Crystal ball. I know that one was big back in the day. I still have that crystal ball. The thing is, it bottlenecks the reading. So, because then I got to tell you what I see, and then I got to look it up, and then I got to read it to you. So if we do crystal ball, it's probably just going to be a day of crystal ball. That's where my bottlenecked shit always got me. Mari, will Pablo reach out this month? The death card says no. Okay. Mari, will I collaborate? Oh, where did you go? Will I collaborate with Paulina? 10 of Wands says probably not. I would say probably due to some kind of timing. Like when you're ready, she's not, he's not. When he's ready, you're not. It's probably due to some kind of timing. Phantom Punk, hello. Hi, Brett. May I have a reading on what's coming my way soon? You got the Chariot. If you're looking to buy a car, this is a big yes. If you're looking for road trips and vacations, also a big yes. Okay. The Chariot says you're going places. The Chariot says you're moving on, moving ahead, moving away. Chariot says you're going to be able to meet goals now. Okay. But it's about anything with wheels. Even if you're thinking about buying a motorcycle, even if you're thinking about going camping in an RV, that's the Chariot. The Chariot is anything with wheels. Okay. If your wheelbarrow breaks, okay then. Okay. Anything with wheels. The mom that did that to my daughter only got 35. She did 7, was out. Yep. The guy got 56 and still in. Yeah, if you can get out on good behavior, it always helps. My husband, when he was a little criminal before I met him, he had to do time. He went to prison. My husband went to prison. And he was supposed to do 7 years, but he got out in like a year and a half, good behavior. So wasn't bad. Electric doors count. Yep. Electric doors count, Steve. Motherfucker, I gotta go there tomorrow. Well, if the doors open and close on their own with nobody around, you got your answer. Pay attention. Mrs. Shelley, does the guy on my mind have a brother that looks like him? I'm going to say no, but for some reason I'm getting like a cousin. I'm getting like a cousin on the mom's side. That's what I'm getting in my head. Jelly Bean, can I please have a 3-card reading? 3-card reading. You got the Emperor, the Judgment, and the 9 of Cups. Well, the Emperor making a judgment call on your wish fulfillment. I'm just going to say you're going to have some kind of decision. No, sorry. Let me put this. You're going to have 2 decisions. The Judgment card is making a judgment call. You're going to have to be like, now I've got 2 options in front of me. Which one do I need to pick? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 2 decisions in front of you about your wish fulfillment. Both decisions are going to contain your wish fulfillment. You're going to have to decide which one. Okay? Which one? All right. Felons are great in bed. Yeah, my husband's a felon. Sorry. My husband is a felon and he's got a big. All right. I'm serious. They call him Donkey. That's his nickname among the family members. New love. I used to collect. When I first met him, I used to have Donkey everything. When I first met him, I had Donkey from Shrek. I had Donkey everything. Edits is in the house. New love. Hi. Do I need to be coded like the company AR suggested? Do I need to be coded like the company R suggests? No, you don't. Mrs. Shelley, was the guy in my mind disappointed when I didn't go see him? No. The star card. Actually, he was kind of hoping that you didn't go see him. So you need to leave that guy on your mind alone. And Miss Shelley, I don't know how many times I've got to tell you to stop fucking around with this person. He's literally coming in as not somebody for you. Fuck around and find out. You're going to get your heart broke. Or worse. I keep telling you. Nathalie, do you see me moving to a different town in the future? Yes, 8 of Cups says you are leaving. Yep. Mari, will I travel this month? 4 Swords says no. New love, what do I need to know right now? Well, 2 things. You're either going to be at the right place at the right time as far as an opportunity, or you're going to have to defend yourself against somebody. All right? That's what I'm saying. I figure you could back me up on that felon thing. Mari, will I rent in an apartment this year? The Sun card says yes. Jelena, hi. I need advice. In what of my healing should I go? And what do I need to do for full physical healing? All right. Where's Jelena? Where's Jelena at? Jelena. Let me do something here. My ass is sweating. And I'm touching my seat. And I don't like to touch vinyl if I'm sweating. Blech. Can't stand that slidey, slimy. All right, where's Jelena? All right, Jelena, honey, bunches of oats. Okay. So you said I need advice, and what way should I heal? Okay. So here's the thing about healing, my love. And you need to listen because it's good advice. I promise you, and you're not going to get this advice anywhere else. Healing has to come from two things. Healing has to come from you forgiving. Yes, I know you're going to have to forgive it. Even though the fucktard did you wrong, whatever fucktard that may be, you're going to have to forgive it. You're going to have to forgive it. And no, you don't need closure from them. Closure comes from you forgiving it and then moving on with your life. Nobody needs closure. That is a fucking new age thing. Oh, you need closure. No, you don't. Closure comes from you saying, I'm not fucking with this anymore. I'm not fucking thinking about this. I'm not fucking dealing with this. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. That's closure. And that's what you need to do. You don't need him or her or them to call you and say, I'm sorry. You don't need that. Because a lot of times when people say, I'm sorry, they're just fucking don't mean it. Anyway, shh. Okay, quit. All right. So you don't need closure. You just need to forgive it and move on. Now, here's the thing about healing. You have trained your brain to keep playing the situation over and over and over. You have taken the situation and spun it in every way, shape, or form, trying to understand it, trying to see where it went wrong, trying to see if you can fix it. Stop doing that. What's done is done. Okay? What's done is done. It is done. And therefore, stop thinking about it. And how you're going to stop thinking about it is because you have literally created a habit of you thinking about it all the time. Thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking and what if and how come and why and when and where and what if. You got to stop doing that because you have now created a habit. Okay? You have now created a habit of you thinking about it. And to break the habit, you have to form a new habit of something fun. So the minute you start thinking about the thing that hurts you, automatically find something that makes you laugh, like cat videos, fucking watching people fall downstairs. I don't know what makes you laugh. I don't care. Go find the things that make you happy. And another thing about healing is you have to express yourself and your feelings. And I'll tell you 4 things that you can do to help you express yourself that will help you. Journaling or writing a story. A lot of times, if you can sit down and just write a short story and you make your person the antagonist and you have to beat them up, lock them up, kill them, that helps you mentally compartmentalize your pain. So journaling, writing a story, art, and another very therapeutic thing is diamond paintings. Diamond paintings are very therapeutic because they take a long time and they're very satisfying. And the end result is beautiful. And music. Write music. You've got all of these apps now that help you write music. Write you some fucking love songs. Boo-hoo, wah-wah. Get it out. Make the music. I promise you, you'll feel 10 times better. But the thing that you can't do is sit still and be like, because that's all you're going to do is start thinking about that again. You're going to have to get busy. That's why they say idle hands is the devil's playground. You're going to have to get busy. Okay. You're going to have to find things to replace your thoughts, to replace the routine of you thinking about the people that hurt you in your life. You got to replace that. Okay. Okay. Nothing's worse than a broken heart. You know that saying, it's better to love and lost than never love at all? Fuck off with that shit. I'd rather have a broken arm than a broken heart any day of the week. Okay? So they can fuck off with that shit. But you're going to also have to take accountability. Nobody hurt you without your permission. You put yourself in that situation. A lot of times we see the red flags and we fucking ignore them because I love Bobby. Okay? You put yourself in that situation. So you're going to have to take accountability for that too. You're going to have to say, yeah, this is my fault also. I saw red flag after red flag after red flag, and I just ignored it because he was having a bad day, or she was just having a bad day, or that's the way they were raised, or that's the way they act, and whatever excuses that you made for the hurtful regression against you. You're going to have to take accountability. It's your fault too. You let it happen. You put yourself in that situation. And instead of leaving when you could, you stuck it out, trying to change them. You can't change people. Okay? Leopards never lose their spots. They just fade in the sun. Okay? And that's how you're going to heal. All right. New love, your general reading is the world. Something is ending and you're not going to stop it. You're just going to have to be like, nice knowing you. Okay? Schmetling Honey, new follower. Thank you. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Thank you. Jelena, what should I know now? You got victory and success, sis, but victory and success comes from you, not anything outside of you. That comes from you being the warrior. Are you a warrior or are you a sad sack? Which lane are you going to drive in today? You're going to claim your warriorism? You're going to be a tough ass? You're a tough chick? You're going to put that crown back on your head because you're the queen? Or are you going to be a sad sack and curl up in a fetal position and life isn't fair? Yeah, you know what? Life isn't fair for fucking all of us. But quitters never win and winners never quit. Right? Okay. New love. Why can't I find love? What am I doing wrong? Well, new love, if your finances are fucked, you're not going to find love because finances, money, and love are energetically tied together. So if you have no money, you're not finding love. If you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're not finding love because the universe says focus on your finances first. Okay? You're supposed to focus on your finances first, not love. If you're not finding love. Now, if you have money and you're not finding love, it's because you're telling the universe, I want somebody, but I'm scared. I want somebody, but I'm scared. I want somebody, but I'm scared. And the universe can't work with that. If you want somebody, then you're going to have to be like, okay, I'm open for love. And no matter what comes in, even if it doesn't work out, I'll deal with this. But I'm ready for love. I'm ready to receive love. I'm ready to meet people. And then stick with that. But you cannot tell the universe, I'm ready. No, I'm not. I'm ready, but I don't trust them. I'm ready, but I'm scared. You can't do that. The universe can't work with that. Okay? The universe is like, well, what do you want? You fucking want love or you want to stay single? Make up your mind here. Okay? So. Rare, will my project with W end before November? Yes. Yes, baby. I know. I heard it. Mari, will any school hire me as a teacher? Not anytime soon. And you're not looking in the right place. 3-1 says there is a job out there for you, teacher, but not in any area that you're looking. Okay. I had a breakdown last night. Like, I don't know what way to go right now. Edits. Stop trying to control it and figure it out. That's your problem. You want to control every fucking thing of the day. I want to do this and I want to do that. And this is my plan and that's my plan. And this is my plan and that's my plan. And I already told you, You're an upside down world and you can't plan for shit. The only thing you can do is live in the moment. And the minute you give up control about your day and what needs to happen and when it needs to happen and how it needs to happen, you're going to be fine. You stop trying to control everything. You're a control freak. Most of you are. Most of you probably are. You're not going to control shit because we just had the eclipse. Saturn is retrograde. Venus is fixing to go retrograde. Mars is fixing to go retrograde. Okay? So you're not controlling shit. The only thing you guys can do when you feel out of control is breathe. Ah, whoo, whoosha. Just breathe. Stop trying to control everything. What happens if you went out tonight and got in a car accident and died? What did all of this planning and all of your freaking out and all of your trying to control everything, did you get anywhere? You're not. Tomorrow is never promised. Stop trying to control shit. Just live in the moment. That's all you got. The past is gone and the future is not solidified yet. All you have is right here, right now. And enjoy that. Because if you're going to tell the universe, I can't enjoy anything because I'm tense, then the universe is going to be like, well, okay, bitch, then here's some more shit to be tense about. Cutie. You can't do that. The universe will match your energy and vibration. And if you guys are depressed and anxious and sad and lonely and scared and disappointed and you cannot find anything to be happy about, you're going to have more of that because that's your vibration. That's your frequency. I understand. You know, today I was watching YouTube videos and nothing. YouTube videos are just like, it's the same shit. Literally, I mean, even if you watch haunted house videos, paranormal videos, everybody's circulating the same fucking videos and there's nothing new. And it's like, because I like watching paranormal if it's real paranormal, not stupid paranormal. If it's real, I like watching paranormal videos every once in a while. I do. I keep in touch. I keep in touch with the space weather. I keep in touch with the planets, astrology. I keep in touch with the paranormal world because the paranormal world is a big part of my past. But there's not anything that I'm really happy with anymore. But that's not my fault, and that's not the world stage fault. That's me changing. I am growing up some more where I'm not needing that stimulation. So now I'm seriously looking around saying, you know what? It's time to just get back to me. Time for me to go outside. Time for me to go, make some more magic boxes, some more gift boxes. Maybe I'll start filming me making gift boxes and taking tarot card readings. Like, you just got to realize that you're not ever going to stay the same. You're going to change. The old shit will not make you happy anymore. And now you need to think about, well, what is there? What do you want to see now? What are you curious about now? It's about being curious. Guys, that's it. You're not losing your mind. I promise you. You're growing. You're outgrowing the old shit. But yet, you're surpassed anything new. You've already surpassed it. I've surpassed it. Like I said, I can't. Now I'm just watching, like, I like to watch now, like, when they take Temu cars and they race them down the highway, or they beef up the little boats that they get from Temu and they race them down the lakes. Or I like to watch stunts. There's a new channel that America's Funny Videos. They got a slew of those now that I like to watch because I haven't seen America's Funny Videos in 25 years. You're growing and you're changing, and you should. So the old stuff that no longer makes you happy, you got to let it go. And this is the time for that because of Saturn retrograde and the eclipse. The eclipse in Leo is for you to start realizing this does not make me happy anymore. And I don't know why I'm here. And then you need to sit with that. And then you need to find the thing that you want to do and make you happy. That's Leo eclipse, guys. You're not going to get by with that. And if you are a fixed sign, you're worse. And I am a fixed sign. I'm Aquarius sun and rising. So Aquarius, Leos, Tauruses, and Scorpios. You're going to get hit the most with looking at your life and saying, what the fuck? I'm not happy with anything anymore. But that's, like I said, that's not your fault. And it's not the outside world fault. You have changed. That's it. Not for bad, not for good. You've changed. You're going to change, guys. You cannot stay the same. Nope, you cannot. All right. Yeah, I know. Charlie Bear, a card for the weekend. Your card for the weekend is the Magician. We are manifesting, but be careful that you don't manifest shit. Okay. All right. Charlie Bear, finances for September. You got the Three of Swords, which is some kind of disappointment. I know, Trippy. I know. New love. I'm very confused about what career path I should take. Can you see anything about that, please? I cannot, new love, because there are as many careers as there are stars in the sky. And I cannot pinpoint one thing for you because A, I don't know your education level. B, I don't know your goals. C, I don't know where you live. D, all of the above. You're going to have to do the stuff that makes you happy. That's it. You are in the time now. Shh. You are in the time now that you're not supposed to do the things just for money. You're not supposed to do the things just for status. You're supposed to do the things that make you happy. So, you know what? Google all of the careers that you could do as far as your education level and read through them because ChatGPT will actually help you with this. And look at them and see, oh, okay. So just office work, just basic office work of answering the phone and taking calls, maybe customer service. I love customer service. Maybe soldering. I love soldering. Maybe being in some kind of packing and shipping thing. Just go research it. I cannot tell you because I am not you and I know nothing about you. Okay? You're going to have to research this. The thing is, you guys think that the tarot cards is your easy button, but it's not. You got to do the work. Alexandria, what's the lesson I need to learn from my sisters? Probably patience. Yeah. Look at there. Temperance. Balance and patience. And not losing your cool. Mari, will they hire me as a teacher from September? Six of Swords says no. Six of Swords, Mari, look, you are not searching in the right area. The Six of Swords is a boat going across the lake to another area. They're not even staying in the same area. And you got that on the last card. You're in the wrong area. Okay. Mary Hopkins, hi. It's better to have loved the lost than to love a psycho. Well, at least psychos will keep it interesting. Wendy, I love this haircut. Thank you, Rare. Hi, Rare. Hello, Rare. Suffering is a choice. It is. Suffering is definitely a choice. No, you cannot be like, but you don't know my circumstance. You're not in any circumstance that anybody else ever was or wasn't. If you're in a broken heart circumstance, well, you know what? So has a million people. If you've been raped, well, guess what? So has a million people. If you've been stolen from, well, so what? So has a million people. If you've been beat up, well, so what? So has a million people. You've been cheated on, so what? So has a million people. It's your choice to either be a victim or the victor. All right. Mary Hopkins, I forgot to look at number when I liked between 26 and 28. I would just say, edit says 28. So there you go. Edit says 28. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I gotta find out where I'm at. I didn't realize I was that far behind. Sorry, guys. Charlie Bear, I witnessed the solar eclipse yesterday. What impact will the eclipse have on my life over the next few days? Well, Charlie Bear, I got to tell you, that's not a tarot card reading. That's actually an astrology reading, and you can go find those every day, all day long. I've already went through all of mine. Okay? I've already went through all of mine. And guess what? Same shit, just another day. Honestly, Aquarius is supposed to let go of what. Look, you're not going to like this news, but I'm not going to do it. I may slow down a little bit. Aquarius is supposed to let go of what's no longer working. Well, guess what's no longer working? My YouTube channel. So, and I know, my higher self has said, you know, your YouTube channel, that may be something that you've got to let go of. But I've made a promise that I wasn't, because there's going to be other people that still need help. So I may slow down on it. Like I said, I may not be as available every day, all day long, but I'm not going to just shut the channel down. But I'm telling you, that's what universe is saying to me. All right. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to pretend like it isn't what it isn't, but it's a YouTube channel. And as a matter of fact, I'm not even supposed to be trying TikTok. So now I'm not even going to try TikTok. I'm not supposed to go TikTok. If I do something, it's supposed to be something else. And I don't know what something else is. But like I said, I'm coming up with some ideas to still stay live and still be here for you guys. I know. I'm not leaving. Don't worry about it. Okay? That's not one thing I want you guys to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'm not leaving. Like I said, you may not find me as very often. Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, absolutely. But the weekend, I think Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm not gonna be here, just because I got trip and I've got things to do, and there's traveling, and there's 4-wheelers to be rode, there's fun to be had. Okay, so. So, yes, and death of a family member is very painful. It is, but you got to remember that they go on to something better. Unless they reincarnate back in the prison world, and they could. But you'll see them again. You'll always see your loved ones again. If they passed on, you'll see them again. Okay? Don't tell yourself that they're gone forever. They're just not in their meat suit. They can still come down and see you. Mary Hopkins, a Virgo or a Leo? Well, I'm going to say not the Leo. Not the Leo. The Leo will cause you money. Jelena, I adore you, Wendy. You behave like a mom or a sister. Yes, that's because I am a mom and a grandma. I've got 10 grandchildren. I've got 3 children. And I'm a family, a baby of 9 kids, and I have 6 sisters. So all of those fit me. Absolutely. Charlie Bear, what opportunities is coming in soon? You got the Two of Swords. Two of Swords says just stay focused. You'll know. Okay, Rare is my W project going to end at the end of August. The Six of Pentacles says yes. Mary Hopkins, is Taurus first house? Depends. What are you? If you're Aries, then a Taurus is your first house. No. If you're Taurus, then Taurus is your first house. Sorry. If you're Aries, Taurus would be your second house. But if you're talking about just an Aries, the sun, just the basic sun and the houses, Aries is still your first house. Did you know that January 1st is not the new year? January 1st is not your new year, guys. April 1st is. April 1st is the new year, not January 1st. The reason why they do that is if they keep you confused, then you can't manifest the correct way. Okay? You can't manifest the correct way. Samantha, should I continue applying for the warehouse job? The Nine of Swords says no. No. Okay. Yeah, but PD is a Leo. I know. And she's going through the shit. Ask her. She's going through the shit. Mary Hopkins, what is the eclipse bringing to me? Once again, if you guys want to know what the eclipse is bringing to you, that is a astrology reading. Go get your astrology reading by your zodiac. You will know. If you watch at least 5 of your astrology readings about your zodiac and the eclipse, you're gonna have a pretty good outlay. You are. Okay. Mary Hopkins, I want to know everything now. Well, good luck with that. Charlie Bear, instead of seeing it as a threat and seeing the unknown as an opportunity that we are alive and not everyone gets that gift. Right. Yes. And every day that your feet touch the ground, that's number one thing to be thankful for. The gratitude of you waking up and your feet touching the ground. I mean, I don't know why you couldn't be just very grateful for that. Because do you know how many people that are sick or paralyzed or missing legs and limbs that their feet never touch the ground again? Like, if you really look at it like that, do you not thank your lucky stars and the Lord every day that you are upright on 2 feet? And you could be in pain. Absolutely. I'm not saying there's no such thing as arthritis and, all that good stuff that I never claim. I will not claim that I have it. I don't claim that I have it. But I know, right? I got knobby knuckles. I know about osteoarthritis and all of that stuff, but I don't claim it. I don't say I have it. I know about it, but I don't ever say I have it. I don't claim it. That's not my reality. So, Mrs. Shelley, is my person of interest only following my Insta to unfollow to affect my feelings? Yes. Yep, because this person wants to fuck with you and not be serious with you. This person, you just have play toy to this person, Shelley. Charlie Bear, yes, things are changing and refining yourself. Yep. Yes, be curious. Savvy, hi. Sometimes I check out the haunted apartments. Yeah, see, that's fun. But like I said, there's not any videos I haven't seen. I don't care about the alien videos. I just don't give a fuck. which is really weird because the Aquariuses are known as being the aliens of the zodiac. I don't want to fucking see flying saucers. I don't give a shit. Now, if one lands and a being actually walks out and walks towards the person with the camera, I would watch that. Show me that shit. But don't fucking show me flying saucers in the sky. Big deal. Gina, can I get a card for the weekend too? Yeah. Your card for the weekend is focused on home, family, and security. The Four of Wands. Four of Wands could be about something to celebrate coming up for you too. The Four of Wands is really good about birthday parties, Christmas parties, Thanksgiving parties, 4th of July parties, Labor Day parties, if you're going to have one, graduation. It's about parties at home, celebrations at home, Jelena. Okay. Listening to good industrial music too. Yeah, and listening to my music. Guys, because I deal with you guys are my inspiration, and I have wrote a lot of songs about broken hearts. I have, because I remember what you guys tell me in the chat. I have wrote a lot of songs about being brokenhearted, but I also wrote a lot of songs about finding your own power and being your own strength and getting back on the horse and taking that crown and putting it back on your head. A lot of my songs are about going through the heartache, but being strong. Okay. There's very few songs that is about the cosmos. There's very few songs about magic. There's 2 songs about going to a tarot card reader because you think your partner's cheating. I got some songs about that. I got songs about Hecate and Luna and Morgana. And I just wrote a big song about your goddesses. Wrote a song about witches. It's called The Power of the Witch or something like that. So I got all kinds of songs, and they are very healing. They were healing for me to write. And if you ask anybody who's heard my songs in the chat, they're fun to listen to. Songwriting is a very, very good therapeutic thing to do. Okay. Charlie Bear, will I get that job in the college university in 2027? Okay, well, that's the 9th time you've asked that, Charlie Bear. I don't want to see that question from you again. You got a yes card. You've been getting a yes card. Stop asking that question. That's you trying to control the outcome again. That's you worrying about a seed that you planted. Stop doing that, Charlie Bear, or you're going to fuck it up and you're going to push it back. If you had a pot full of dirt and you took a seed and you planted it, are you going to go out every 3 days and be like, has it rooted yet? Are you going to be doing that with your seed that you planted? Then don't fucking do that with your manifestations, or you're going to screw it up. And I'm tired of seeing that question. I've told you time and time again, yes. Hello, Sue Nice. What's coming towards me soon? Money. You got the 8 of Pentacles, the job, the work, the raise, the promotion, entrepreneuring, making extra money, showcasing your skills and your talents, selling things that you make. But the 8 of Pentacles is also about finishing up projects. Okay? Finishing up projects. Hey, Yickby, what's up? Did my grandmother come and visit this past Monday for our daughter's birthday? She did. Yes, she did. Mary Hopkins, what actions do I need to take next to advance? Take a break. Take a break. it's not always about healing, ascending, healing, sending a healing. It's not about that. Sometimes you just need to be chill. I'm chilling like a villain. I'm gonna go fucking camping. I'm gonna go out in nature. I'm gonna go bird watching. I don't fucking know. But it's not always about work. And I know you have said that in the chat. And it's not about work. It's never been about work. It's about having fun. All right. I like that suffering is a choice. Yep. Hello, Wendy. May I have a message from Spirit? You can have a message from Spirit when you get a like number, Wendy. Mosiro. Wendy Mosiro, you need a like number, please. I wrote down those affirmations last night. Good, because I got more affirmations for you today. Okay. Can we ask how many timelines we are on? Yeah, you can ask that. Yeah, so the time you are on 8 different timelines. Okay. You are on 8 different timelines. And I'm going to say that probably most of the timelines is about how would I say that? Most of your timelines is about you understanding things and you seeing things for what they are. Okay. Don't be caught up in other people's exclamation of what's going on. Okay. Because they're only seeing it from their perspective. And you can't go by that. You can only go by what you're understanding and what you're seeing. So I'm going to say you're on 8 different timelines about really looking at truths and really seeing through what's real and what's illusion is a good way to put it. Okay. So Oreo and ice cream. Blech. I don't like Oreos, and I definitely don't want Oreos in my ice cream. Okay. Maybe just coaching. Maybe. Put the cards down and coach. The thing about that, Mary Hopkins, is I would love to put the cards down and coach, but people need visuals. I could sit here all day long and just chit chat with you guys and tell you guys and and probably like tell you what the stars are doing and tell you what the galaxies are doing and tell you what the planets are doing. And we could probably have a little chit chat and you could probably ask me questions about that. And I definitely can channel messages. Absolutely. I could. But the thing is that people need visuals. People need the visual. I mean, if you guys want me to put the cards down and just channel messages and fuck all be all, we can do that. Absolutely. We can do that. But a lot of people like to see the cards. So my mom said Grandpa was hanging around my car today. Could be. Mari, will I graduate in October? Yes, you will. Asian, you need a like number, please. Asian 49, you need a like number, hon. Aisha, you need a like number. She's a Capricorn, it looks like. Mari, is there something I should know? Little baby steps at the moment. There's Brian Oliver. Brian! Is Paul doing okay? We missed our jam this week because some girl got him drunk and he was puking the next day. Oh my God. Brian Oliver, how come your people can't Brian's home. Yep. How come your people can't grow up? I love when you channel, but I understand it takes a lot out of you. I can channel. I can definitely channel, but like I said, people like cards. And the thing about channeling is you guys are really good about, hey, whatever message comes through. Well, if you can't do that, ask me a question and then say channel the answer. It's just like tarot. You want to out. You want a question answered? Then give me a question. All right, Brian, is Paul okay? Yeah, you got the Four of Wands. Sorry, you got the Four of Wands. Paul's at home. Paul's recovering. Yeah, Six of Wands. Victory and success. He'll be okay. Yeah, he'll be right as rain. Just give him till tomorrow. It looks like he'll be back on his feet. He's okay. He just overdid it on the partying, and that's what you get. Bum ba bum ba bum. When you do stupid stuff under the eclipse. I need to make that a song. When you do stupid stuff under the eclipse. So he's all right, Brian. I don't know why. Oh, that's because I'll give you a heart when I get there. All right. That's what you get when you do stupid stuff under an eclipse. Mari, what is Peter thinking about you? Peter's not thinking about you. Peter is chasing the bag. Nine of Pentacles. Peter likes to be single, by the way, so I wouldn't be worrying about that. No, ascendant is their first house. Well, it depends on what astrology you're going by. If you're Vedic astrology versus the other astrology, then your first house is the house. You're like me. I'm Aquarius, but I'm Aquarius ascendant too. Aquarius is my first house no matter what. But even if I was Aquarius with Taurus ascendant, by some astrology, Aquarius is my first house. It depends on what astrology you follow. There's Vedic, there's Western, there's tropical. It depends on what you follow. So, Mary Hopkins, does my shadow control the money? Yep, your shadow does. Yeah. All right, Brian, one moment. Brian, will me and Paul be back on track with what we're working on next week? Yes. Six of coins is yes. Yep. Two of coins. Yep. Okay. Two of wands. Yes, you guys will be back on track next week. Oh, that was new love. Is there anything I need to work on with myself that I'm not seeing? Well, the answer to that is not a tarot card question. The answer to that is, are you happy? And if you're not happy, what are you not happy about? And can you change that? Can you actively work on changing about what you're not happy about? New love. That's what you need to work on. And you also need to work on your insecurities because you're a very insecure person, is what Spirit just said. Mari, will I start lessons with P in October? Ten of Swords says no. Mary Hopkins, will he go live today? The Five of Swords says yes. Yickby, just to let you know, my daughter passed her driver's test on Monday. You've been spot on all summer. Yes. You're welcome, Brian. You're welcome, Brian. Brian. My main supporter of this channel is Brian Oliver. I need to just change my channel to Brian Oliver Tarot. That's what I need to do. I need to change this to Brian Oliver's Tarot. All right, I gotta. Oh, no. Come here. No, come here. There you go. All right, I had to take a picture of that. Ole. Yes. Can you tell me if my blood pressure is high because I started having chest pains? Why are you here? You need to get to the hospital, Irene Austin. Go to the hospital. They will triage you in fast. Say, I'm having chest pains and my blood pressure is up. Bam, you're going to be back there. Go get your ass to the hospital. Why are you here asking a tarot card reader about that kind of health situation? Get your ass to the hospital. When I was having chest pains and I had them for a week and I finally told David, you know what he said? Load the fuck up. Let's go. We're not, no, dummy, you should have told me this in the beginning. Load up. Let's go. We're going to the ER. I went to the ER, got checked out. Everything was fine. But at least I got checked out. Hey, get out. Out. Hang on, I'm going to throw something up. I can't. Bye. Out. Okay. So, all right. Get your ass to the hospital. Thanks. Ooh. All right. Irene Austin's kid passed his road test too. Yes. I need to take a picture of that. Jelena, you haven't been skipped. I haven't got back to you yet. Jelena, you haven't been skipped. Where's Jelena at? Prayers for Irene. Yep, prayers for Irene. Irene, go to the ER and we're all praying for you. All right. Jelena, you haven't been skipped, honey. It just takes me a while to get to you because I don't go from the bottom up. I do not start at the bottom and work my way up the chat. If I did that, everybody would fucking have questions skipped. I go down the chat with you guys. But I fall behind where you guys are plugging it in. I'm still way up here and you guys are way down here. Shush. I'm still way up here. So, hush. I'm talking, baby boy. You watch TV and hush. What do you want to watch? You want this one? Anyway, so Aquarius is the humanitarian. I have Moon in Aquarius. Edits, yes. You didn't consider that. Am I skipped? I would post again, but I live here in Europe zone. It's midnight. Ask for a card for the weekend. I gave you a card for your weekend. Yep. Jelena, I gave you a card for the weekend, honey. I'll give you another card, though. You got the 7 of Swords. Somebody around you is not honest. Jelena, somebody around you is lying to you. You're going to have to figure out who. All right. Mari, will I find a second job? Yes. I don't want to get off. Okay. The art of not giving a fuck, right? My hand and arm sore from work, so no thanks. Okay. Steve says, this is my last timeline. I'm not coming back. I know, right? Fuck all that shit. Hey, Vanessa, where do I stand? Vanessa, where you stand is the Fool card. New beginnings. All right. Headspace is, what are you worried about? You're worried about what you have to let go. Well, stop worrying about what you have to let go. It's no longer doing you any good to have it. So just say goodbye to it. Hey, put that back. So, all right. And where you're heading is the truth. Okay. The truth of the matter. That's where you're heading. All right. What's the truth? Universe says, yeah, it's time to begin again. It's time to start over. Time to do your own thing now. And the outcome will be money. Okay. No longer being broke. No longer having to worry about finances. Okay. Time to begin again. Sorry, I got to get my head wet, guys. I'm hot. The sun's going down. It's always the hottest part of the day. All right. Wendy, may I have a message from Spirit? Spirit says, yeah, stop having that inner dialogue where you fight with yourself all the time. You need to listen to your intuition more. Mary Hopkins, how many timelines am I on? 5. I'm going to have to say that you're also going to have to work about letting shit go. Yep. If something is no longer serving you, something is no longer good for you, you need to let it go. And you don't. I already know, Mary. You fucking will hang on to something. The God could come down and fucking try to rip it from your fucking hands. And if you don't think you need to let it go, you won't. I already know that about you. So you need to stop doing that. Okay? You need to stop doing that and start learning to let shit go. That's what you need to do. I feel like I'm still ascending because of just how sore and tired I am. I was sore the other day, but I know it was from the four wheelers. I'm not used to riding four wheelers. And then I had Trip in front of me because Trip doesn't want to ride with anybody but Grandma. So Trip was in front of me. So I had to ride like this, slouched over Trip. I was sore. So I'm a full hermit unless I have to go somewhere. Yep. Me too. I like staying at home. I love Tool. Savvy says, Mary Hopkins, you're sparking a memory of the song Tool. I like Tool. All right, hang on. Chat skipped down. Trying to find my next question. Hello, Tanvi. Tanvi says, what's coming towards me? Options, Tanvi. 7 of Cups. Mari, will my graduation be successful? Very. Yeah. Tanvi, can I have a spirit message, please? You got something coming in that's going to make you happy, Tanvi. Arcane Soul, your general is going to be the 8 of Swords. What are you in your head about? What are you in your head about? Get out of it. Stop getting in your own way. Stop getting in your own way of your success. And you, hello. Could you please guide me on which deity I should work with? Thank you. Yeah, I can do that. Let me, hang on. Let me grab these cards. All right, hang on. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I had to bend that down. Okay. Oh, okay. What deity should you work with? I've got Unag, the deity of working smarter, not harder. Sorry. That's the deity that you should work with. Okay. Steve, okay, I have a yes or no pool. It's for me for the question I'm thinking. Okay, wait, Steve. Steve, wait. Steve, where are you? So you pulled the card for your yes or no. What's the card? What's the card, Steve? Did you tell me? Or you're wanting me to pull it? Steve, are you wanting me to pull it? Is that what you're wanting? You want me to pull it for yes or no? Okay, where'd my chat go? Where's chat? That's wonderful. I love that for myself. There we go. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes or no? The answer is yes. Eight of Pentacles, especially if it's finances. Yep, it's yes. Tanvi, what Kate said to me about AJ, was it true? Yep, I don't want nothing. Shh. New love, how will the rest of the month be for me? Struggling if you don't learn when to take a break. You're gonna struggle a lot if you don't learn to take a break. Struggling if you don't learn when to not engage. All right. The only love I have is for Wendy the Beautiful. Thank you, Arcane. I can't wait to send Wendy on vacation. I can't wait either. Mary. Yigbee. Will my vehicle make the trip this weekend and be okay? It will. Yeah. And it's got Mexican food. I like Mexican food. I like Mexican food. Arcane, will I join the Air Force? You will not. Yigbee, will BLC medical procedure go okay tomorrow? It will. New love message from Spirit. Once again, it's about you taking breaks. Do not be a people pleaser. Stop being a people pleaser. Stop saying yes. Sometimes you're going to have to tell people no, and that's okay. You can't do everything. You're not Superman. Okay? Get that out of your mouth. No, I don't want it in your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. Okay? Chosen, hi. A spirit message, please. I need it so much. Okay. Chosen, honey, you've got good things coming in. They just haven't landed yet. But they are definitely on the horizon. The Three of Wands is about something good coming in. And if you really look, you can see it or feel it. If you feel like something good is coming in, you're not wrong. Okay, something good is coming in. So just be patient. All right. So I need to get some from there because only one I get is from Warren Truck Stop. It is fire. Chicken, steak, and shrimp with onions and peppers. And you make fajitas. That does sound like fire. That does sound like fire. Yes. All right. Like a dog with a Stew bone. New bone. I know you are. Honey, will I move back to Ohio before the year is over? Yes, you are. And if you really think about that, Ohio is the Amish territory, and what does that look like? So, you're moving back home? I haven't heard Tool in a minute. Yeah, I like Tool. Corn, I like corn. I'm gonna make a band. It's gonna be old people. It's gonna be creamed corn with a K. Creamed corn. I kill myself sometimes. Nah, shit. Creamed corn. We'll be the older version of corn. Raj is in the house. Hi, Raj. Will my partner call me again and will we reconnect in the next few days? You got the magician, and that's yes. Fear is loud, intuition is quiet. Yes, ma'am. Or sir. Yes, honey. Mary Hopkins, what is the shadow needing most of me right now in order to integrate? Forgiveness. It is your shadow side. Forgiveness. Felicia, hi. Should I move to SH City? Temperance says yes. Felicia. How will the life go for me if I join LB company? Good. The strength card. It'll be good. I'm gonna make an older version of the band Tool, and it will be called Spool. It'll be called Spool. Arcane School. No, that'd be your band trip. You can name your band School. Arcane, what's hidden? Moving on to something better. You're gonna have that option probably. Anew, should I choose litigation or corporate law? I'm gonna say litigation. Corporate law looks like it's a scam. Corporate law looks like it's full of liars, cheaters, and stealers. Don't do corporate. Go litigation. And Anew, listen to me. Because you're going into law, I want to be your speed dial tarot card reader. Okay? Make me your psychic. Make me your psychic. You can ask me court questions and I'll give you answers. Make me your psychic. Put me on your speed dial. Arcane Soul, what do I need to know? You're at the right place at the right time. Okay? You're welcome, Chosen. Felicia, will I find a proper flat in the 2 or 3 months? It definitely ain't going to be 2 months. Probably be 3. New love, what's hidden from me? What would be hidden from you is stability right now. It's going to be stability. Cream corn. That's right. Ohio is the Florida version of the Midwest. Oh, shit. I love it. Chosen, can you pull a card for me and tell me like an angel message? I can pull an angel card for you. Oh, yeah, I put it right behind here. Hang on. I'll pull an angel card for you. All right. I got angel cards. I still got the shiny angel cards. So we got, you need to work with calcite, and it's about busy times and multitasking. Take charge of your schedule. All right. Make sure you take charge of your schedule. You don't have to act like your ass is on fire 24/7. Once again, this is about taking breaks, guys. All right. I know what you did, and I'm cool with that, Shadow. You're just equally share that money now. Felicia Fang, will it be long-term stable job in LB? Yes. How my shadow got the money is beyond me. No, look it. This is what we were talking about yesterday, Mary Hopkins, but I don't think that you were here for it. Money is not linear. Money does not come to you on a linear basis. No. You need to stop thinking that money comes to you. The energy of money is always around you, but you need to open yourself to the energy. Okay? You need to open up yourself to the energy. Money does not come to you in a linear fashion. Okay? It does not. Stop thinking of money as linear, like time. Time is not linear either. Time is a spiral. Time is a spiral that you move up. This is time. Time is not linear. And neither is money. Here, I took it. Sorry. Honey is a ma'am. Thank you, honey. Edits. What do I need to know the world? There's an ending coming. Zulu Master. What's coming in for me in the next 4 months? Oh, Lordy. Okay. The only way the devil card is a good card is when it starts with you being very committed to making shit happen. That's the only way the devil card is a good card. Other than that, that's about toxic people, toxic situations, and toxic places. Okay? So, you need to let go of that. All right? Zulu Master. Hello, Ashani. Savvy. And new Pearl Jam called Yellow Ledbetter. A song is called Yellow Ledbetter? Or that's Pearl Jam's new band name? That's stupid. Yellow Ledbetter? What kind of shit is that? New love, should I give Paul a last chance in friendship? No. 2 of Wands says, start looking into your future and leave the past in the past. Okay? Only 2 more weeks with college. Yeah, edits. Jelly Bean, I really like Cleveland, but I lived in Cincinnati and it was like the armpit of the whole country. Probably still is. Chicago, Cincinnati. Yeah. Felicia, will they offer me a much better salary than my current one? Victory and success. Yes. Ashani, what's coming in towards me? Money. A raise in your finances. Ashani, what am I manifesting? Things picking up speed, no longer being stagnant, no longer being slow. Felicia, does this company have good humanity culture? I'm going to say no. But you know what? You're not going to find a company with good humanity culture anymore. Sorry, but companies aren't about the people that work for them. The companies are about making money, and so that will never be a humanity thing. No. You're not going to find a company that's about being fair and honest to their workers. Sorry, but you're not. So you're just going to have to take with what's good for you. And then work there and know that that's just a way to make money and don't get involved in the politics of the company. Okay? So, Ashani, what's coming towards me? Equal reciprocity in your relationships, especially finances. Ashani, what am I manifesting? Having fun. All right. Felicia, does the company have good? Okay, we already did that one. Ashani, what's hidden? I'm going to say your money will pick up. Okay, your finances will get better. It's kind of on a slow boat, but it will pick up. Okay. They will pick up. Zulu Master says, I'm surrounded by many toxic people. Well, whose fault is that, Zulu? Whose fault is that? If you're surrounded by toxic people and you have not removed yourself from the situation, all right. Ashani, what do I need to know? Good ideas will pay off. Felicia, when will I get that job offer? I would say probably another month. Zula Master, what do I need to change things around? I'm having a lot of bad luck. It's because you're on the wrong path. You're having bad luck because you're on the wrong path. You need to start figuring out where things started falling apart. Go back to that time of what you were doing and go back to that time of what you were doing. What were you doing before things started falling apart for you? Where were you? Who were you surrounded with? I'm not saying that you can find yourself back to all of the same situation and all of the same people, but you need to look at the situation and say, okay, I was doing this. I lived on my own. I was my own person. I wasn't under somebody's thumb. I was independent. My friends all were scholars and not fucking people that go to the bar. Where were you before your life started falling to shit? Go back to that. That's what you need to do. All right. Felicia, when will I get the job offer? It is unknown at this time, Felicia. Ashani, what do I need to know? You need to know to believe in yourself. Felicia, when will I get this job offer? Okay, what am I doing? Why am I keep going backwards to Felicia? Zulu Master, yeah, got that one. That's why. Okay. Natasha, what's the energy with me taking the consultant job? Good. The Emperor. Vanessa, was mine answered? I got on a phone call. Where do I stand? Yep, yours was answered. I'm not doing it again. Um, Felicia, will I have a good relationship with the boss and colleagues there? Yes, you will, but do not insert yourself once again into the office politics. Okay, I think you have a bad habit of doing that. Ashani, that's all I want. Thank you. You're welcome, Ashani. Thank you for being here. Natasha, do you see the consulting job being stressful? No, not really. I mean, not any stressful, more stressful than any other job would be. You're going to have your ups and downs. No job is perfect. Hi, Sue Nice. Does a family member, Tony, have a positive feelings for me? No. Solo, what's going to happen to M's Australian PR application? It's going to go through. Lovers. Whatever she's thriving to do, she'll get it. Okay? Whatever she's thriving to do, she'll get it. If I'm lying, I'm crying. If I'm lying, I'm crying. Hey, do you want to take your clothes off? You look hot. Okay, you just want to take your shirt off? Okay. All right. Chosen, can you do one short channeled answers on questions? Yeah, that would be so cool. Of course. Yeah, so just say, if you want me to channel your messages, listen, just say, hey, I want to know, blah, 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 blah. Can you channel the answer? Okay. If you want me to channel the message, I need a question though. Don't be like, just channel me anything. Don't do that to my little brain. Okay. You want to know something by channeling, you have to have a question. Felicia, will my current boss raise my salary if I'm about to leave? No. Jaquisha, is my sister rehireable for Walmart? Yes. Zulu, M and I really want to be together. The visa application is in the way. I hope it all works out. It's still going to take time. I can't tell you. The hangman, that situation is out of both of your hands, and you're just going to have to be patient. Okay. I honestly think I'm going to take a nice long break from work when I start college before I go to law enforcement. Yep. So I can have some decompressing time. Amen to that. Amen to that. Zolo Master, will I be able to find a second part-time job? No. Willow, am I on the right path during the Lionsgate portal? Yes. Chosen 10. If you're wanting a channel message, make sure you have a question. Just say channel the message. Channel the answer. Channel the answer. CTA. Channel the answer. Just put CTA. Bree, am I on the right path while resting? Yes, you are. I'm being shanghaied. I'm being shanghaied. You really are going to channel for me? Yeah. I'm so lucky. Can I get a channel advice from universe related to a problem I'm facing right now? Okay. Let me finish shuffling the deck. I'm not going to get cards for you, but I'm refreshing my deck. All right, chosen. The channel message that you are getting from the universe related to the problem that you are facing right now is not having the right equipment. I don't know what that means. Basically, you don't have the right equipment, and universe literally means that you're either not seeing something for what it is, or you're not getting all the facts. You don't have all the facts to make a good decision about the situation that you're in. But it looks like somebody may be hiding something from you, where you can't make a educated decision. So I would say, though, as always, trust your gut instinct. Whatever situation that you're in, chosen, if your gut instinct, because you have that fight or flight, everybody does. And if your gut instinct is telling you you need to get out right now, then do that. But you don't have all of the information. You're not seeing something the correct way because somebody's hiding something from you. Okay. But if somebody's hiding something from you, well, honest people don't hide shit. So you're going to have to remember that too. Okay. Felicia, will I reach over 20 per month at LB. Yes. Edits channel message, please. Will I be having my driving test in September? Yes. September 10th. Make sure you let me know if that's correct. Zulu Master, how will my small business do? Well, if you stay very committed to it, it will do well. But make sure that you're not chucking it in the fuck it bucket before you have given it a chance to actually do something. All right. Rome wasn't built in a day. And so your business is going to need time to grow. You got to get your name out there. And as a matter of fact, Zulu, if you have links to anything that you're doing business wise, you're always welcome to put them in the chat. If you have an Etsy, if you have a Shopify, if you have a TikTok shop, if you have a website, you're more than welcome to put links to your business in the chat. Okay. Invite my people to find you, but you're going to have to give your business time. Okay. Chosen. That's the reason I asked, because of my gut. Yep. Trust your gut. Bree, will I regret not going to NOLA and SD? Nope. Zulu, can I have a channeled message as well as my current situation? All right, Zulu. You're impatient as fuck. That's not going to get you anywhere, all right? It's not your fucking time. You're on God's time. And you are impatient. And you keep, come on. Clock's ticking, people. You're going to have to stop doing that, okay? Remember what I said. Rome wasn't built in a day, but you want things. You want instant gratification. You want it right now, like it's Burger King. My way, right away. Nope. And the more you keep pushing for that, the more the universe is going to be like, okay, let's hold it back. Oh, you want some more? Okay, let's hold it back, because you're in a rush. Slow your roll. You're not in competition with anybody, and you're not on a deadline timeline. Okay? Take your fucking time with shit. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you're skipping corners and not paying attention to detail, anything that you built is going to be built on sand and it will fall apart around you anyway. Take your time with it. All right? Take your time with it. You're not in a rush and you're not against some imaginary deadline. Okay? Especially with the planets doing what they're doing and all in retrograde. You've got time to review and revise and redo. Okay? Chosen, do you ever do readings for yourself? No. I'm past all of that. The only thing I do for myself is I say, self, do you think I should? And self says, yes. And I say, okay. Done. Self, do you think that person, insert? No. Okay. Done. I'm past card reading. I'm past everything. Now I just am an open channel and I just listen to myself or my higher self, which is myself. If I ask a question out loud, blah, 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 and the universe says, then that's what it is. There is no going back. There is no second guessing. There is no thinking about it. If I say, should I take that job even though I really want it? And the universe says, no. Okay. Will I get that job? No. Okay. Do I need to go to Haley's this weekend? Yes. Okay. Do I need to get a new car? Yes. Okay. Do I need to go to the lake and go swimming and have fun? Yes. Okay. We can go swim and have fun. Yeah. This weekend we'll go. You don't want to? Okay. We'll go swimming here. That's it. That's all I've got for me. I'm past all of the card reading, spell casting, working with the elements, calling stuff in. I'm past all of that. I was doing all of that when I was 24. I'm 55. And you have to get there too. That is where you're going to graduate. That's where you're going to become the guru. Is when you just say, Hey, universe. And the universe says, no. Okay. Hey, universe. The universe says, yes. Okay. Hey, universe. The universe says, wait. Okay. Hey, universe. The universe says, not yet. Okay. Hey, universe. Blah, blah, blah. Not yet. Okay. That's where you need to be. And then you don't need to second guess it ever, because the universe isn't wrong. Okay. So that's where you need to be. You were right the last time. You said it was going to be between August 3rd and the 17th, and when I could buy a car, and I bought it on the 7th. Chosen. Okay, got that one. Oh, good. I'm tired and need a break. Yep. Felicia, will LB's boss offer me freedom on working from home and taking leave when I need it? They should. Christina, may I please have a channel message if possible? Yeah, Christina, you can have a channel message, but for one, you need to have a like number. So if you're on your phone and you're looking at the chat box, in this corner, the X. Click the X, shut the chat down, give a thumbs up, click on the chat, insert, and bring the chat back up. But you need to have a like number. And then I need a question that you want me to channel on. Okay? I'll be glad to channel messages for you. One day I'm going to laugh my ass off if you run into the axe throwing guy again at Walmart. I don't know why, but it just came to mind. If we go to Walmart, we don't normally head to Walmart a lot unless Haley and I need some groceries to. Your mom turns 55 today. Happy birthday, Mom. Unless Haley and I want to cook some supper and we need groceries. That's the only time we ever go to Walmart. So that's the only time we ever go to Walmart. Other than that, we don't go to Walmart. We don't go anywhere. We usually just stay at the house. We got games that we play at the house that are super fun. Solo Master, you're so right. I feel M is my soulmate, and it will take some time, but we will have to wait it out. You sure will. But remember, time either makes one forgetful or makes one yearn for you even more. Okay? That's all time is ever going to do between two people that are separated. You're either going to miss each other so much that when you get back together, you're going to be very grateful, or it's not going to work and you're going to break up and you're going to be done with that. That's what time's going to do. You can't escape that. You'll never ever escape the two things that you're looking at with time and having a long distance relationship. Your bond will either grow stronger or you'll grow apart. Christina, am I spiritually stuck? You are spiritually stuck, and it's because, well, I think you're working on healing. I do. I think you've been following the spiritual community enough to know that you're supposed to heal yourself. And I think that you are working on your healing. But the thing is that you're still not forgiving. You're doing the right work as far as forgiving. But to honestly heal is to forgive. You're going to have to forgive. I know. It sucks. The incident is so bad. You're like, what the fuck? Why do I have to forgive it? Because that's part of healing. Part of healing is forgiving. You don't have to forget it, but you do have to forgive it. You've got to get on that journey. Okay? That's why you're spiritually stuck. It's because you want to move on with your life like you're healed. You want to move on with your life like everything's back to normal, but yet in your heart, you're holding grudges. You cannot heal when you're holding grudges. Sorry, but you can't. Another thing too is stop gossiping. You talking about other people, that's spiritually stuck. That's a block. When you're bad mouthing other people, you're bad mouthing yourself too, because we're all connected. Remember that? So if you're gossiping about she's fat, she's ugly, she's a bitch, blah, 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 and insert. That's a block. That's a block. Don't gossip. You're not perfect. I'm not perfect. Don't gossip. Don't call other people names. Even if she is a bitch. Even if she is retarded. Even if they do dumb things. Shh. That's not for you to judge. That's not for you to talk about to other people. So stop calling up your best friend and say, well, you know what Patty did today? That's a block. Yes, a block. Okay? I never do paid readings money. All right? I say I forgive. Well, you can say it all you want, but if you're not really forgiving, then you're not forgiving. Okay? I could sit here and tell you that I'm President Trump. I got the hair. It's not orange, but I got the hair. I'm President Trump. But does that make it true? I could tell you I'm President Trump all day. I could even speak like him, but I can't speak like him. I know he does his hands things, but I can't do the voice things. I know he does. I know he pushes up his lips, but I can't do. But you can say you forgive all you want, but do you really? Do you really? Christina, that's the Gemini in me always talking. Yeah, I know it, but that's a block. Stop gossiping about people that are going through a journey and they're learning their journey. And some people will never learn how to be a decent person. Some people will never learn how to be a decent person, but that's not for you to judge. You're not God. You're God of your own universe, but you're not God of their universe. Zulu, should I go to Maldives in December? You should not. That's a big no. Christina, word on that. I guess I need to figure out how to do it deeply. Christina, you will know. Listen, this is why gossiping keeps that emotion going. You will know that you have forgave truly when it no longer matters. When there is nothing to talk about and you are not thinking about it. That's when you truly know that you have forgiven it and moved on. When it no longer enters the space between your ears. When it's not a thought. That's when you know you forgave it. When it no longer matters. And if something was to kick in a thought where you did think about it, you would be like, oh well. And go on with it anyway. And you wouldn't sit there and stew about it. That's when you know you've truly forgave it. When it doesn't elicit any feelings anymore, when it pops into your head, that's when you know you forgave it. When you don't give a fuck. And you've got to, guys, all of you, you've got to practice the art of not giving a fuck. What people think about you is none of your business. And it's not. Don't give a shit about what anybody thinks about you. They're not in your shoes and they're not doing your journey. You're on your own journey. Pay attention to yourself and yourself only. And if you got a bunch of little naysayers around here saying, well, you can't do that, hold my beer and watch. Watch me. All right. Felicia, what is coming in for me within 2 months? Money. Love, hope, faith. Hi. I met a guy who I like a lot, but I pulled away. He is not officially married, but living with a girlfriend and kid. Then don't fuck with him. You're not a homewrecker. Don't start being a homewrecker. I don't give a shit if he's your soulmate. You know what? Once again, I'm going to tell this story. You have more than one soulmate around you all the time, guys, because you are Hang on. Where's that piece of paper? Are you kidding? When I want that piece of paper, I can't find it. It's a new track. Here it is. Because you guys are on different timelines all the time. Every decision that you make, you're on different timelines, and you're doing this all day, every day. And when you do this all day, every day, when you make timelines, when you make decisions, you're finding another soulmate. So every decision that you make puts you on a different timeline, and you have different soulmates on different timelines. You have more than one soulmate around you all the fucking time. You don't just have one soulmate this timeline. You're jumping timelines. If you wake up and your normal routine is I brush my teeth, I take a shower, I take a shit, I eat my breakfast, and I go. But say you wake up late and you skip all of that and you just eat your breakfast and you go. You're on a different timeline automatically. The decision that you made just puts you on a different timeline. So say you have this normal routine, but now they're doing road construction and you've got to take a detour. That's a timeline change right there. So say you go to work and you can't find a up close parking spot. Now you got to park in the back and it takes you longer to get to work. Different timeline. Every decision that you make puts you on a different timeline. Every timeline that you get on, you've got a different soulmate. So you've got different soulmates around you all the time. With that being said, I'm married to my soulmate, but back a long time ago when I was a farm tech, I had to work with another soulmate. I knew he was my soulmate because you could feel that he was my soulmate. I didn't fuck with him. He was married, I'm married. No, just because they're your soulmate does not mean you need to be with them right now. If they're meant to be with you, the universe will situate shit around to make it happen. But you do not need to be a homewrecker. This person has a wife and kids. Let them enjoy their daddy and their husband the right way. That woman that is married to that man that you're chasing does not deserve you fucking around in the relationship. She doesn't deserve it. If he's having problems in his marriage, that's on him. And if he's not taking accountability and he's blaming the wife, that's him. And he is not worth chasing. Because if he can cheat on his wife, he will cheat on you. And he will tell the next fucking person that it's your fault that this relationship is falling apart. I don't even know why you guys fuck around with married men or half married men or people in relationships. Stop doing that. There are other fucking people out there that you do not need to try to steal somebody else's problem. And I'm going to tell you, you're going to regret that 100,000 times. You're going to regret that. Because if he's the one who's saying, well, she's a bitch and she doesn't put out and she's controlling and I can't go anywhere without her checking on me. Well, I wonder fucking why. It's because you're fucking around with somebody else and you've got proof that he's fucking around with somebody else because he's fucking around with you. And you wonder why she can't trust him? Why don't we add 2 + 2 here and say that he's the fucking problem in the relationship? Why are you even fucking with that? Why? Do you not believe that you deserve somebody who is free and wants to be with you and free to be with you? That you've got to fucking fuck around with some other shithead that's in a relationship? Huh? Is that the karma that you want to fucking reap for yourself? Is breaking up a family? You want that fucking karma on your own self? Because it's going to be Just like that. It is not something that you're going to wait fucking 10 and 15 years to see. I'm going to tell you, if that guy gets with you and he's like, oh, but I love you, baby, we're going to be together forever, he's going to fuck around on you with somebody else, and you're going to find out. And you know what you're going to do? Oh, boo, boo, poor me, my broken heart. When I literally sat right here today and warned you that that would happen. And so guess what? Now you got you to blame for all of that, because I warned you it was going to happen. Now you know. And yes, absolutely, yes, I know. I would bet my next fucking 10 paychecks on it that is what's going to happen. I've been in that situation before, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Sorry, I had to get that gnat. That wasn't clapping at you.
I'm driving the tractor.
So, no. Don't fuck around with that.
I am a tractor.
You are a tractor. All right? Don't fuck around with that. Are you pulled away? Then stay away from him. Okay? Stay away from him. He has to be honest with himself and say to the lady, I'm not happy in this relationship and I want out. Okay? And you don't need to hold space for him. And I know that you are. Don't fucking lie to me. I know that you're on the sideline and you're just waiting for him to fucking get single. And then we can pick up this later. You are going to regret that. You're going to regret that. You're already cheating. You're already cheating. If you're talking to somebody that's in a relationship and you all are talking about and shit like that, you're already cheating. He's already cheating. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. And if he's going to do it to her, he's going to do it to you. I don't care if you pulled away. I know that you're on the sidelines just waiting for him to come around and say, okay, I'm single. Here I am. Let's pick up where we left off. I know that you are. I know that you are. Nope. No. You've already met on the wrong premises. You've already got this relationship started on the wrong foot. This is something that you're not going to fix. And he's going to do the same thing to you. He's going to do the same thing to you. Period. Oh my God, Wendy, I love your hair. You guys, I literally come from a day of work. What?
What?
So, she pulled away, did the right thing. Yeah.
What's up?
It was more of a world drought for everyone. Ricky, yes or no, will the flame and jar work? Yes. All right. I love Trip. I know Trippy. Okay. Love, hope, faith. The reason why I go on the tangents that I do is because people need to hear. Okay. Sometimes the messages are for all of you. Sometimes the messages are not just for you. Love, hope, faith. Sometimes when I get on a tangent and I tell you things, it's for everybody to hear. Because I'm going to say there's probably somebody in this channel that needs to hear that message too. That's probably trying to get with somebody who's already in a relationship. That's normally what happens when I get on the soapbox. All right. That's normally what happens. So don't hold space for him and don't wait for him. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. Felicia, when will the next big moving thing happen for me? I would probably say next year. Edits. Wendy, one thing I say is I've noticed since I told Noah I liked him, I'm slowly losing interest in him now. Uh-oh. that the feelings are openly open and nothing is probably going anywhere. Well, but edits, you don't know that, honey. You're only being impatient. Edits, you are also very impatient. You are also one of those people that need to see results like this. Stop doing that because you could pass. Noah could be the best thing that ever happened to you, and because you're impatient with him, you're willing to throw him away. You need to sometimes you need to let people prove to you who they are, good or bad. Sometimes you need to let people prove it, that they're worth the wait, or that they're not worth the heartache. But you need to let Noah prove it to you. So you can tell yourself, I'll give Noah a timeline of 2 months, and if he doesn't move on 2 months, I'm moving on. But at least you gave it 2 months. Okay? You're just impatient. Okay. Christina, can you tell me what the water dream was about last night? It was so wild. Well, I would need more than just water,
God
Christina.
damn it. Golly. God damn it.
What are you saying that for?
You can say God damn it.
No, we can't say God damn it. We don't say that.
Good.
Say, good golly, Miss Molly.
Good golly.
That's right. When we were on the 4-wheeler and it stalled. Saying.
God damn it, Miss
That-
Molly. God damn it, Miss Molly.
Jim, we don't say that.
You say God damn it.
No, no, we don't say that.
You can't.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We say, good golly, Miss Molly.
Golly. Oh, good golly.
That's right, golly. Say, good golly, Miss Molly.
No, say good golly. Golly.
Helen, is PM thinking of me? No.
Wow, good.
Love, hope, faith. No, he has never blamed her. He just said it was his fault. We clicked. I felt sorry and pulled away. Yeah, that's all you can do. Love, hope. That's all you can do. Love, hope, are you still here, or did you, or like, fuck this bitch?
It's a stamp.
Helen, will I travel in September? You will not.
It's not fast. It's a stamp.
Yeah. Reiki is present. Helen, will I have kids in 2027? You will not. Savvy, she pulled away. She never did did the right thing. Christina, Reiki activate, yes or no? Got that one. Okay. Helen, is PM thinking of me? Helen, stop spamming your question, please. No. Christina, yeah, but I don't like to read for myself. Helen, will I have kids in 2027? Guys, are you spamming your questions? Helen, will you have kids in 2027? No. Sorry, you will not either. I don't read for myself because I just listen to myself. No, you're fine. Chip is so cute. He's a mess. Like I said, the 4-wheeler broke down. And I was trying to shift it into neutral so I could start it up again, because 4-wheelers, you got to be in neutral unless they're automatic. You got to be in neutral to start it. So I was trying to find my neutral, and then starting it, and I don't know where I was at. Maybe in reverse, maybe in first gear. I don't know, but I was like, David was looking at me, and I was like to David, because I didn't know what gear I was in. So David come back, but the whole time Trip was like, God damn it. God damn it. So, by the way, Wendy, you were right. Again, with the eyeglass prescription, it was wrong for the 4th time. What the hell? However, they fixed it today and they'll be free for my troubles. Great. I'm glad. Noah was kind of made it known he does want me, but he really can't do long distance, which I understand is why, considering his past. Yeah, but the thing is that you and Noah are automatically assuming that things won't change in the future. You and Noah are shh. You and Noah are automatically assuming that you will never get together. I would not assume that. When can I expect the confirmation email for my new job? I'm going to say probably anywhere from 6 to 9 days from now, if you get it. Okay. Reiki activate. Is my conjured corner in the right spot with Ms. Maturia? Yes. And look at the cups. I don't know if you've got like a pyramid shape, but that definitely represents a corner to me, right? If this was a wall and this was a wall, the corner. So I don't know if you got a pyramid up there or whatever's going on. This is why Trip is going to get in trouble at school. He already does. Sorry, someone asked me if I read ATS. I was just trying to figure out the meaning of why I was dreaming about a world be without drinking water. I would say, Christina, that that's probably a fear. I would say that you're probably listening to the news of some lake going dry over there in California or Colorado or wherever the fuck that is. I would say that you're probably listening to the news of the fucktards saying we're all going to die of starvation and no water and drought and drought, drought and drought and drought. And the whole United States is in drought. Y'all are going to die. And even though you don't outwardly go, oh my God, your brain's catching that. Okay? Your brain's probably catching that. Helen, will P reach out this month? Yes. Alexandria, will I need to move in another town for a new job in September? Yes. Moni, would the E guy like to have a friendship again with me someday? No. No, you're blocked. You're blocked. You're going to stay blocked. Noah would make a really good boyfriend, though, because we understand each other like no other. Yep. I'm going to say it's just about you guys being patient. It's just about you being patient. I think you're getting impatient. Yeah, don't leave the TV or news on when you sleep. It's bad. Yeah. That's why I fucking hate having a TV in my room. I hate having a TV in my room. But the only thing that's on my TV mostly is YouTube and YouTube with Mickey Mouse Club, Helper Cars, Leo the Truck, Gecko the Garage. That's the kind of shit that's playing on my TV. Edits, yeah, I know it. You guys are gonna be training rain. Yeah. Moni, has Eve been thinking about contacting me? No, 4 of Cups. Nope. Nope. I'm in Indiana. Maybe this was it. Maybe. I chased that girl off, didn't I? I think people need to learn how to ask a question and start with the recent action and then ask the question. Because when people come in here and they're like, hey, I like this married guy, I'm automatically getting on my soapbox. People need to start with I was interested in this married guy, but I'm not talking to them anymore. And then ask a question. It's been low-key flooding here. Yeah. Helen, when will P reach out? Not anytime soon. 4 of Swords. Not anytime soon. So, don't fall on whatever you're stepping on, little man.
Okay.
I hope everyone is safe from the weather. I'm nice and hot and dry. It's because if my head was Arkansas, the jet stream is doing this around Arkansas. And so when it does this around Arkansas, these guys over here, which is Indiana, Wisconsin, and Michigan, are all getting the weather because the jet stream is literally going over the south into over there. Miss Jellybean, all the cards you've given me have made me feel I will get the job. I have a good feeling, and I want to have a good feeling, and you shall. That's actually the way to manifest right there, Jellybean. You're actually manifesting. Yep, you are actually manifesting with that right there. And thank you for the super chat. Helen, are they satisfied with me at work? Yes. Moni, is the E guy unhappy that we couldn't be friends? No, as a matter of fact, he's happy that you couldn't be friends. He's doing very well right now. Savvy, yes, Whitney, others needed to hear the message today. Yep. Did Noah enjoy our shit show movie last night? He did, actually. I literally have him watching and waiting. Reiki activate. Will we get raises by November? You should. 2 cups. Yeah. I always love to when I can. Thank you, Miss Jellybean. But you know you don't need to, right? Christina, love the boldness you put. Yeah, you're not going to find another reader like me anywhere on YouTube. Well, you're not going to find another reader that's giving free readings, for one. But you're going to have a lot of these fucking tarot card readers that are just prim and proper, and they never want to say anything that upsets the viewers. And that's not me. I'm going to tell you, if you're fucking up, I'm going to tell you you're fucking up. Because everybody needs that. That's the problem with the world, is everybody has always been treated passively because we don't want to hurt feelings. And that's the problem. Now people are realizing what real world life is and the reality of it, and they can't handle it because everybody's always been really nice to them. But then you got people on here, that get on here and ask me a question and they can't handle the truth, and then they skedaddle, and that's fine. The words that I say will always stay with them. And when I said, I know for a fact that you're just waiting on the sidelines for him to get single so that you guys can pick up, that's probably what pissed her off the most, because I'm right.
What are you doing?
I'm talking. What are you doing?
I'm going up and down.
You're going up and down. You want up here? Say hi, everybody. Say, my name is Trip. Say, my name is Trip. I'm a little kid, but I'm really hip. My name is Trip.
I know Frank.
I love my grandma. She's really smart. She helps all the people, and she has a big heart. Mm-mm.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, Trip, you're so smart.
I got it subscribe.
You're so smart. Oh my God, kid.
I got subscribe.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe.
Don't forget to subscribe.
You're so smart. You're my buddy, for sure.
I know.
Money, is there going to be a reconciliation with the guy? There will not be. No.
Round again.
Yeah, there's not going to be a reconciliation. Helen, does David like me? Not like that. The world.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Willow, will Jamie think about contacting
Don't forget
me?
to subscribe.
Yes, he probably will.
Don't forget to subscribe.
I need to I gotta put you on repeat at the end.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You chose the worst movie.
We go round and round and round and round.
Christina, same here. I believe in you. Ask. So I'm giving
I
you the words you need. Yep.
I know. Because I can show this good.
Yeah, everybody says hi, Trip. Over
Don't
here. Over here. Look, you got Trip. You got Trip. You got hello, little sir. He's so adorable. Yeah, yes, Trip, I understand. Everybody saying hi, Trip.
You can push it.
Can you say hi back? Say hi, everybody.
Hi, buddy. Um. Hmm.
Reiki Activate says, I
I
noticed the
wonder,
influx of
Coach.
readers all of a sudden on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, but they are all saying the same shit. Yeah, exactly. It's pointless because they're copying each other. Yeah, and they don't want to step on any toes. Yep. They don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. So therefore, they'll just be passive and all of their readings will be passive. So,
Don't forget to
yep.
Don't forget to
Does the E-Guy care about me when we were still in contact? Yeah, he did care about you when you were still in contact. Yep. Y'all don't ever watch the movie Evil Bong. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? I would have said no to that automatically. I would have been like, okay, I'll watch a movie with you, but it's got to be something I agree on. Evil Bong. For fuck's sakes. I know. Men pick the dumbest fucking movies. David, bless his heart, when we went on our first date, he picked the movie and it was Europe. You know, it was a comedy. It was something about Europe, but it was about them traveling cross country and getting high and just being stupid. And I'm like, oh my God. Could have we not picked a better movie? Hey, I want you to stop now. I want you to stop doing that. Do me a favor. Will you pick that up and put that on the desk? That yellow thing. See it? Will you pick it up and put it on the desk for me? The yellow. Right there. Yeah. Here, I'll take that. Oh, that's your thing, Trippy Trip. Where's your little tube to that? Here. Back up here.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Helen, will I go out with P this month? I don't think so. Euro trip. Yeah, Euro trip. Because he was 22 and I was 33. Of course our tastes are going to be different. He thought it was funny as fuck and I was like, you fucking kidding me? This movie's stupid. Sunshine message from the cards. I don't remember Deck's names. You can choose for me. We don't do that. You shush. Look up Evil Bong in the picture. Nah, I don't need to. I already could tell by the title it's stupid. Money. If I saw E at some point at some bar, can I approach him? I wouldn't. Your reception will not be well. I wouldn't. The hermit says no. Sue Nice, may I have an angel message? Yeah. Your angel card says you need to work with rose quartz, and this is about love life. It says new or renewed romance is in the air. Oh. All right. No, I was telling Reiki that because she was curious. You don't need no big lighter. Why are you even asking for a lighter? You don't need no lighter, kid. Reiki Activate. Do the mothers want me to go to the waters? Yes. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Reiki Activate. Jenna, will there ever be a chance to be with friends with him again? 5 of Wands says no. And money, I'm not taking any more questions now about E. You've got to be done with E. Okay? All of your cards have literally said, this is so done, you can stick a fork in it. I am not taking any more questions about E. You need to move on from E. Period. Okay. Helen, what's George K's opinion of me? Still deciding. Hello, Sammy. Still deciding. Still deciding. Oh, golly. When is the heat gonna stop? When's the heat gonna stop? Sunshine, which question may I ask at edits? I was not here for a long time. Sunshine, what do you mean? Oh, edits is telling you. Never mind. It's the same every night, Sunshine. It's the same every night. You're either gonna get a like number and ask me a question, or you're gonna pick the colored deck and a number between 1 and 15 and your favorite color, or you're gonna bring your own cards. It's the same thing every night. This heat is too much. It really is. I am super hot.
You can take it out.
No, I'm not gonna take it out.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, McFinn.
Papa will get you.
Reiki activate, yes or no, Aphrodite? I'm gonna say yes. It's not a strong yes, though. Somebody with a black cat showing up, not Aphrodite. Who's got the black cat? Somebody's got a black cat. They're showing up stronger than Aphrodite. Reiki activate. I think it would be fun to work in a theater. I think that's on my bucket list. If I could ever get a job in a theater, I'm taking it. I want to be the ticket person. I want the job at the theater. Understood. Thank you, Wendy. A few months ago, we were asking Crystal Ball, song cards, timeline. Yep, I thought maybe you changed concept. No, I didn't change concept. Sunshine, when I went on vacation to Oklahoma, I had all of those cards up on my desk in boxes and covered up with a towel. And the cats decided to come in here and put all of those cards on the floor. And then they pissed and shit on some of them. So I just boxed up all of those cards. You're talking about like 50, 60 decks of cards. I've only got like 10 cards, 10 decks left now. So those cards got trashed. And I was so mad. I was crying. So I just boxed up the cards. I'm still mad. Because that's a lot of money in cards. They trashed all of it. They trashed the angel cards, the paint me a picture cards, the where I stand cards, the timeline cards. They trashed it all. So I just need to go through the cards and see what I can salvage. Not all of the decks are ruined. There are some decks I'm going to have to trash, though. And I'm pretty mad. Oh, Wendy, I wonder who the black cat. Meow. There's a deity with a black cat. Does anybody know who the deity with the black cat is? They're showing up. It's not, I don't think it's Aphrodite. Somebody with a black cat is showing up that you need to work with. I don't know deities, though, but the black cat is here. Sunshine, so sorry, Wendy. Indeed, annoying. It is. It's so annoying, and I'm so mad. I am so mad. Reiki activate. Is it Baron with the black cat? Not black hat. Black cat. Meow. Black. Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 Black cat. Not black hat.
No. Wait, cat. Yep. No.
It's Basat.
No. No.
Basat has the black cat.
No.
I think I googled. Yeah, I don't know. Willow, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm coming.
Is it Basat?
I'm saying Basat.
No, you're not saying anything.
I'm not
What are you doing? Are you getting back on my lap? Is it Basat?
Yes, it's Basat.
There you go. He said yes. Let's see if Willow said yes, it's Basat. Even Trip said it's Basat. Reiki acted me. Yeah, look, it's Basat. It's the same card I've got the last time you asked about Aphrodite, but there was a black cat in that one. It's Basat.
It's what?
No, you're gonna put that down. That's my lip gloss, and you don't need it.
You don't need it.
Yes, when you hear Trip saying it. Yeah, I know. Trip was like, yes, it's Basat. Sunshine, which skills should I focus on to increase my income?
You need
Well,
a
that would be
shot.
manifesting.
You need a shot.
I don't need a shot. You need a shot.
I don't need a shot.
I'm going to give you a shot right here. Right here.
No, you don't get
Anyway,
it.
Sunshine, I'll have to tell you like I tell everybody else. Stop thinking that money comes in. Money is not linear. Money does not come in. Money is all around you. You need to open up your frequency to the frequency of money. How to do that, you say? It's about being happy. Having fun. Helen, did the guy that was following me in the car know about me? Yes.
It's a rocket.
That's a guy in a car. That's going to be a yes.
The car? That's a guy in the car?
Yeah, but I need you to sit still because you're rocking the... Hey, quit.
I need...
Money knows your name. That's right. Chip and Haley's baby looks so much alike. You think so, Edits? I don't think so. I think Chip looks like his mommy and Roland looks like his mommy. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
It's a rocket. The rocket's near the moon now.
Yes, they're Egyptian, Wendy. My people. Oh, funny. My Basset and Sicket statues are on the way to my house. Both are cats. Well, there you go. We just read into all of that without knowing that you had cats coming to your house. Naro, can I get a general? Yeah, you got the devil card here. I would be careful with that. That's about putting up with toxic people, toxic situations, or toxic places. If Trip had blonde hair, you put blood hair. We don't want Trip to have blood hair. But Trip will never have blonde hair. Well, I guess I can't say that because his sperm donor had blonde hair. His sperm donor looked like the guy off of How I Met Your Mother.
I know.
The womanizer guy. The blonde-haired guy. If you guys know who that is, he's got like a really long fucking name and he's gay. Anyway, his dad looks just like that. His dad looks like that guy and Justin Timberlake if you were to combine them. His dad looks like that. All right, that's enough. Wendy, why when you said Bassett, my candle went up in the flames on my, well, because I mean, I don't know unless I'm supposed to be working with Bassett too, but you know me, I don't work with entities. I don't know. I have a baby black kitten. Her name is Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Oh, that's so cute. Neil Patrick Harris. That's him. If you took Justin Timberlake and Neil Patrick Harris and put them together, that's what his dad looks like. So, Naro, what is wrong to correct to get my mode better because I am down? Okay, Naro 999. Let's focus on that. What is wrong? What is wrong to correct to get my mode better because I am down? Are you saying that you're feeling down and depressed? Is that what you're meaning by down? Sunshine, what kind of surprises are in store for me this month? Money. Ace of Pentacles. Money. Money won, money found, money given. Naro, the reason why you're feeling down and depressed is because you're in the in between. Your past has not left and your future has not solidified. Okay? Well, I'm backwards. Your past hasn't left and your future hasn't solidified. So you're in this area right here where you're not really knowing anything. I'm going to say right now, just go with the flow, take your time with stuff. You're not meant to understand it right now. Everybody is doing this because of the eclipse, Saturn in retrograde, Venus is going to go retrograde, Mars is going to go retrograde. Everybody's feeling this time where we're like, but I don't know anymore. I don't know what makes me happy anymore. I don't know what I want anymore. And so, with me saying that, you just need to stay busy and do the things that make you happy and just live in the moment. You are not meant to know the future right now. This is a time of revising, revisiting, redoing, uh, all of the REs that you could do. That means go back and do it again. That's where we're all at. That's where we're all at. It's not just you, Naro. We are all there.
I'm making a new spaghetti.
Okay. So, Trip is me. All right, Naro. Hey, squirrel. Yeah, you're not feeling anything any different than anybody else is feeling right now. But it is because we are in unprecedented times. Even the astrologists will tell you that. They can't even tell you what the future is going to bring because we've never been in this time before.
I know.
The planets doing the things. We haven't been in the times of the planets being in the houses and acting the way that they are acting since 250 years ago. None of us was alive 250 years ago. So you're just going to have to breathe, take it day by day. Don't make any big plans. All right. And if you do make a plan, then you can actively try to make it work out, but don't ever tell yourself it's never going to work out. Because if that's what you're going to tell yourself, this is never going to work. That's never going to work. I'm broke. I don't know. I feel depressed. Then that's what the universe's vibration is going to be towards you. And you're just going to have more moments of that. So you need to tell the universe, all right, I'm happy. I'm healthy. I'm okay with that. All right. I'm open to possibilities. I know that they're coming. Money knows my name. Money knows my address. Money will find me. Love will find me. Love knows my name. Love knows my address. And all of the stuff that I'm working on, as long as I'm doing it truthfully with my best interest at heart, they will work out too. And that's what you need to believe. Okay? That's what you need to believe. Charlie Bear, yeah, I feel weirdly at peace, but yet impatient. Yep, in regard to the future. Yeah, I know. Yep. Good night, Willow. Helen, what did the guy stop? What did the guy want from me? Uh, to steal from you. Look at that guy pickpocketing. Look at that guy pickpocketing from that woman. He wanted to steal from you or trick you. Oh, we're watching PJ Masks. Do you want to watch PJ Masks? You're welcome, Naro. Hey, are you wanting to watch PJ Masks? You want to watch it? Okay. Did H accidentally get pregnant? How do you accidentally get pregnant? Oh, I forgot to use protection. Oh, woe is me. Is this person pregnant? I don't think this person's pregnant. Yes, you have a good amount of maintenance, but really proper guidance, discipline, tons of love. Condoms be breaking. Did she get her condoms from Temu? Don't buy your condoms from Temu, guys.
Oh no!
Condoms be breaking. That happened to me once. I was having sex with my high school boyfriend, and the condom broke. Woo! Good thing I didn't get pregnant. I gotta tell you this story. Okay. So, Jamie, it's the one that turned gay after we broke up, right? Jamie was my high school sweetheart, 2 years, 11th grade and 12th grade. And yes, we were sexually active. Anyway, but we were sexually active, but I counted my days. That's how I didn't get pregnant. Okay. I did the Shirley method. It's where you count your days, and so you know when to have sex safely, unprotected sex safely, where you don't get pregnant. It's counting your days. Anyway, my cousin-in-law was a teacher at Alpena School in the elementary part. And she was like, can I ask you a question? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Because anybody can ask me a question. I'm a private person, but if you want to know something, I would rather you come and ask me than fucking try to find out from other people. So yes, anybody, I don't care if Trump came up and said, can I ask you a question? The answer is yes. Okay. Anyway, so she said, can I ask you a question? And I was like, yeah, sure. And she said, are you and Jamie sexually active? And I was like, yeah. She said, well, what do you do for protection? And I told her, I count my days. And she was like, what is that? And I had to explain it to her because they actually teach you that in the big schools. They don't do it now. But back then, because teenage pregnancy was such a high volume, that they were teaching us how to count our days. They took us, all of the girls, into the auditorium and taught us how to count our days, so that if we were going to have unprotected sex, we knew what day to have it on, where we wasn't getting pregnant. Anyway, and I told her that, and I explained it to her, and she was just like, fucking what? And I was like, yeah, big cities are like that. You know, they'll give you that information because nobody else is given that information. She's like, yeah, I understand that. And she said, but here's the thing. I'm going to get you a box of condoms. You need to use condoms. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. Whatever. Probably a good idea. In the back of my brain, I was like, oh, it's probably a good idea. So she gets me a box of condoms, right? And that's the first time we ever done it with a condom. Was on a day that I shouldn't have done it without a condom. Anyway, I didn't get pregnant, thank God. But when we were done, and he looks down and he's like, oh shit. And I'm like, what? And he's like, it broke. And I'm like, what do you mean it broke? And he's like, yeah, it's broke. So anyway, I had to call her the next day, right? And I said, hey, that stuff that you gave me? Because, people like to listen. She's like, yeah, because she knew, other people were around. She's like, yeah. And I said, well, it broke. She paused, and then next words were, how big is he? I started laughing. So I was laughing. Anyway, so just that little pause. How big is he? I don't know, compared to what? Like, this is my first person. I don't know. What am I comparing him to? What do you mean, how big is he? Fucking don't know. I've never seen one before until now. I don't know how big he is. What is that supposed to mean? Anyway, yeah. But I just thought that was funny. I mean, I had to laugh because she just paused, like you can literally hear her brain computing. How big is he? Oh God. Yeah, I had to tell him. I'm like, well, the thing, it's such a sad story though, because the thing was, his mom really wanted us to get married. Like, they were all about buying us a trailer, putting the trailer on their land. And when I had the possibility that I might be pregnant, he had to tell, I didn't tell nobody on my side because I was going to make 100% certain I was pregnant. But he was very honest with his mom, very close to his mom. And so he told his mom, hey, we had sex, but the condom broke and she may be pregnant. They were like buying wedding invitations, getting the house ready, getting the baby stuff. Like, they were like, let's go. And I was like, holy shit. And then like I said, no baby. And then we ended up breaking up anyway. And his mom was so heartbroken that when I had Cody, listen to this, okay? That's how fucked up it is. When I had Cody, my firstborn, that's not his, somebody else's, she found out that I had a baby because I guess she had friends in that OB-GYN when it was in Berryville. They don't have it now. She came to see me and hold Cody, and she said, if you guys just would have stayed together, this would have been my grandbaby. And I was like, let me have that baby back. I was like, I know, I'm sorry. We didn't stay together. I'm sorry. But yeah, she came in and saw me and held the baby. And that's what she said to me. This could have been my grandbaby. Sorry. Sorry. It's not. Helen, what's coming towards me that I can't see? Change and transformation. The death card. It's not the Team birth control, right? Big D energy. He wasn't. He was average. I mean, after I was with other men, they're all pretty average. The only big D energy that I ever had was my husband now. And an old ex that had 11 inches. I am not kidding you. This guy had 11 inches. 11 inches. And he wasn't thick, but he was fucking long. Like, he could probably put his penis in a foot long coney hot dog thing and dress it up. You would never told his wiener from a wiener. So 11 inches. That's too much. It is too much. I took one for the team, though. I'm proud. 11 inches. McFinn, did Kay have to have a termination behind my bank? Okay, are you saying this right, McFinn, or are you drunk? Did Kay have to have a termination behind my bank? Are you saying she got fired? And did she have to have that? Yeah, she had to have it. I don't know what that means, though. Reiki activate. Will I have a good 30-year class reunion next year? You will. No, I'd run. Stop. 11 inches, nice to rotate and grind on Pilates. Well, I mean, I think I could feel it poke my heart every once in a while, but I really wasn't sure because I was busy, focusing on the. So I think. But he literally said I was the only girl where he could put the whole thing in. A lot of the girls, he could like only do half. So he had to just move around with half of his pecker in. He said I was the only one willing to take the whole thing. Like I said, I took one for the team. But like I could feel it poking my heart every once in a while. She ain't scared. I ain't scared either. Patricia, will I be in a serious relationship with Chris by the end of the month? Maybe. And Patricia, you need to give a like number, please. Make sure you have a like number. We're at 60. If you give a like number, you'll be 61. Wendy is proud of that. Absolutely. That was an undertaking. That was an undertaking. Yeah, don't climb on that. You'll fall and get hurt. Reactivate. I'm in my fairy energy until December. So. I'm scared how the first time with Noah will go if we ever did it. Well, I'm going to tell you how it's going to go, Edit. It's going to hurt. You're not getting out of the pain of having sex. You're not. You could be 60 years old. If you've never done it, it's going to hurt. Period. You're not getting out of that pain. It's because it rips and tears up there. You're not getting out of the pain of having that. YouTube, this is the best channel ever. That's hilarious. Thank you, Brian. Brian's like, speaking of girls and sex, I got to get in on this. How does the girl who goes to the coffee shop feel about me? I go there with my workout group a couple times a week. Oh, she's definitely noticed you. Yeah, she has definitely noticed you. I honestly don't think that she's going to confront you, though, at any time soon. But she has seen you. You're seen. You're watched. If you want to ask her out, I'm going to say she'll say yes. Ace of Wands. If you want to ask her out, she'll probably say yes, Brian. So. Patricia, yeah, thanks. And I had a 11, and yeah, it all went in. Yep. I mean, it's painful, but you just, no pain, no gain. That's what they say. McFinn, is Danny K? Is it Danny K? It's Danny K. Really, I'm already kind of stretched out from being in No. You think you're stretched out, but if you're in dance and gymnastics, you're not stretched out. You're actually tighter than you're tight. You think you're stretched out, you're not. Because you're talking about probably the outside area, but you have no idea about the like all of the scientific terms have just went out. It's picture time. Okay. All right. You have a hymen up there. Oops. You have a hymen up there. The hymen will tear away. It doesn't matter. That's your hymen. This is your entrance to your bebe. Everybody had a hymen. That's where they say your cherry got popped, is because that when that gets torn, that's where you bleed from. That's your hymen. Everybody had a hymen before they had sex. Okay. Yours is still there. And I'm going to say that your what do you call that? Okay. Yours is probably like that because usually when you exercise and do Pilates and you dance, it actually squeezes that together tighter. People who have had sex or babies, their canal right there actually stretches. And if you, that's why, listen, that's why if women sleep with people of enlarged big boats, and then somebody with a little boat tries to park in there, that's why they can't feel it. It's because your tube, your canal will stretch out to the size of the boat going in there. But if you've had children naturally, right, that they don't shrink back to 100% the size that they were before they, when they hadn't had children. But everybody still has that hymen up there, and you're going to have to rip that hymen out. It's going to hurt. You're not getting out of that. And I'll tell you that when I practiced belly dancing, my husband said, "Well, you're way tighter down there than you used to be because of the belly dancing, because I was, doing the pelvic stuff." So if you're gymnastics and dancing, you're definitely going to be tighter down there, which means you're going to be more uncomfortable. So, yay, pictures. I know, right? Yeah, the muscles in the canal. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yeah, you're in for a lot of pain, and it's sorry, but you know me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, let me switch the question. Will I ever be in a serious relationship with Chris? Yes. You have a very good chance of being in a serious relationship with Chris. All right. Picture pages. That's right. Time to get your crayon and your pencil. I just got on YouTube and stumbled into a great channel. Thank you, Patricia. McFinn, sorry my phone's glitchy. You're fine. Is it Danny that Kay went with behind my back? My bank. Yes. I are you trying to say behind my back or behind my bank? You're typing bank, but you may say behind my back. But it doesn't matter. The answer is yes, McFinn. The answer is yes. Okay. I'm trying to get back to my dance stretching. Kegel, yeah. I don't have that all that much. I accidentally broke mine in a bad tampon accident. I'm gonna say you didn't. I think you're bad tampon because you're not shoving that tampon. That's like way up in there. You're talking about this much space. You're talking about this much space where your hymen is. Surely you did not shove your tampon way up there. I'm going to say your tampon incident may have been where you got infected and the walls of your uterus, right, got infected and adhered to the tampon. And when you ripped that out, you actually scabbed out the walls of your uterus. When I was a med tech and I would clean old men's ears out with wax, sometimes the wax was caked in there that when the wax came out, it would tear the skin of the ear and their ear would bleed. It's because the wax adhered to the skin. So I'm going to say your tampon incident was probably it adhering to the walls of your uterus and not your hymen. I'm going to say you probably still have your hymen. Okay. I miss my hymen. I feel cheated. Wrong man. I'm glad I got over it. It was very uncomfortable and one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever done was having my first time. So nice. Does David have positive feelings about me? Yes. Oh, well, at where the entrance hymen, if that makes sense. I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to say, well, because we're not all the same. We're not all built the same. Your tampon is 3 inches. I'm going to say you probably had another 2 inches before you reached the hymen. I'm going to say it's probably 5 inches from the opening where you insert. Okay. Because I know tampons, what, 2, 3 inches? Well, they may be smaller now. Shit, I don't know. I've never used tampons. I have a tilted oblong uterus. I could never use tampons. I always had to use pads because tampons would get stuck on my pelvic bone. And then I had problems with tampons. The first time I ever yanked one out and the string came out and that tampon got stuck on my pelvic bone and was still in there. I had to take my fingers and take it out. And then I was like, never fucking again because I was scared. So I never used tampons. But you've got a little bit before you reach the hymen. And they make tampons even smaller now, right? They're tiny, tiny. I didn't know it was way up there. You'll know it when you have sex. I'm telling you now. I'm learning a ton of shit today. Yes. There's not anything I can't tell you about sex. There's not anything I can't tell you about how the woman body works. There's not nothing. I aced biology. I aced anatomy. I aced physiology. I'm very interested in the way the human body works. McFinn, is Kay wanting to move in with Danny? Yes, and she probably will. McFinn, has Danny met my kids? Yes. Me too. Pads for me. Tampons scare me. Yeah, and I was a pad girl, and it was Cassandra that's like, oh no, you should use tampons. They're way better. And she gave me one, and I'm like, okay, what do you do here? She's like, well, you just gotta, put it up in there. And I'm like, okay. And it was so uncomfortable. I didn't even I could feel it, and it was so uncomfortable. But then I started leaking around it, and I'm like, okay, that's probably full, I guess, whatever full means. And I went to pull it out, and just the string. And I'm like, oh my God, what? And I was at school. So, yeah. She was like, never again. That's why those cups, somebody said, if I was young and somebody said, hey, use this cup, the period cups, I'd be like, nope. I don't want to be digging that thing out. So my mom had me so scared of TTS that I was too freaked out to use tampon until I was 25. Wow. That's weird. I thought the hymen was actually right at the entrance. No. Yep. I didn't know it was inside you. It's way up there. Like I said, you're going to know it. You are going to know it. It's going to be a very big pinch. It's going to feel like a pinch. It's going to feel like somebody's got their hand up there and grabbed the side of your uterus and is yanking on it.
Papa?
At work.
And where's Grandma?
Right here.
And where's that four-wheeler?
In the Connex.
And where's the trailer?
Behind the Connex.
And where's the Papa stuff?
At work with Papa. I love you.
Awesome.
What?
You're awesome.
Thank you. I love you.
Find a big trailer.
I love you.
Find a big trailer.
Yeah, we got big trailers. We got 1, 2, 3 big trailers. Do you want to watch something else? I don't think you're very into PJ Masks.
I don't. No. We don't want to.
Okay. Tampons kind of sucked when we were younger. They did. Yeah, they weren't very user friendly or comfortable. No, they were thick and weird. Well, I'll be in here after Ed happens to tell you how it went, Wendy. Oh yeah, I know edits. Oh, I know you will be, and you know what you're gonna say? You were right. It hurt. Yeah, that's what you're going to say. Wendy, you were right. It was painful. I cried. I cried. It hurt that bad. I cried. That's why we cried. It fucking hurt.
Blam, 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 blam.
You're silly. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, don't lick that. That's oil and stuff, baby. Don't lick that. That's not good for you. You put that on your lips. You don't eat that. That's for chapped lips. At least Noah is calm and gentle man. Yeah. But he's not going to prevent hurting you. It's going to make him feel bad. I'm just going to tell you up front. If he's a calm and gentle man and he does not know what to expect about taking somebody's virginity, he's going to feel bad. And I'm going to tell you, I've seen it before where the guys feel so bad that they break up with the girl because they feel so bad that they can't face that. So, McFinn, did Kay recurve money from my brother? No. He said no too. He already knew the answer before I got the card.
Yes. Are you a brother?
Oh, yeah? You're a little brother, aren't you?
I'm not a little brother.
You are too?
I'm not a little brother.
You're a little brother. You're not my little brother, but you're Clara and Shay's little brother. They're your big sisters.
They're not big sisters.
They are.
He's on that deck.
No.
He's on their deck.
No.
Yeah, he's in.
No.
Yeah. That's enough oil.
Will my party decor business take off in a big way? Yes. So make sure that you don't chuck it in the fuck it bucket before you give it a chance to thrive. Okay?
Whoa.
Make sure you give your business time to thrive. You coming upon fall and winter. Well, a lot of people really, they celebrate birthdays in the winter, but a lot of times they celebrate birthdays not out at parks or, stuff like that. They're not decorating around the winter time as much. So you're kind of gotten a late start. So I would definitely give it by spring and summer of next year.
Who found the way?
Okay. No, stop. All right. You need to give it until spring or summer of next year before you decide that this ain't working. Okay. Because summertime is usually the big birthday party time. And you're coming in. Bye, Jelly Bean. Love you. And you're coming in fall and winter. Okay. Patricia. McFinn, is my big break still coming? It is. You're just going to have to give it a little bit of time, okay? Hey, I need you to quit. No, you're not spinning that. Go over there if you're going to spin it. Go. There, go spin it over there. You jiggle the computer when you do that. No, it's not. So, okay. All right. What? There's only 3 people in here? That's great. Love it. Patricia, that helped me because I'm back and forth about it. And everyone tells me I need to start a business because I'm doing a baby shower and the 44th birthday party at end of the month and September. Yeah. And I would advertise setting up for baby showers. I wouldn't just keep it to birthday parties. You can be an event planner. You don't have to be a party planner. You can be any event planner. And I think that's what they call them. A event planner, which means that you can do any event. All right. Patricia.
No.
Edits, has Noah ever phone? Yes. Yep. Well, yeah, that's what I should have said. Oh, it's okay, Patricia. Yeah. Yep. No, it's okay, Patricia. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. I'm just following. You're way ahead of me, and I'm just catching up. You're way ahead of me, and I'm just catching up, Patricia. I'm gonna have to give him shit now. Edits, do you want to not make this thing happen or what? Why would you give him shit about a private thing? Don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to regret that.
This is something you understand.
Don't do that. Okay. That's his private moment. Don't intrude like that. I know. I know. If the tables was turned and Noah said, "Hey, I know you," while we were talking, you'd be like, "Yeah, I did. What are you going to do about it?" I know. I get it. But some people are more private than that. I would do the same. I'd be like, "Yeah, you're damn right I did." You want to come help next time? Brian, if I ask the girl out at the coffee shop, how will that go? Let's see. 7 of Wands and the 3 of Wands. And the 9 of Coin. I would say that she'll say yes. Here's how that conversation will go. All right. She'll probably be like, well, I've got these plans, or I'm in school, or I got to look at my schedule. Brian, I would love to go out with you, but let me get back to you. Let me look at my schedule. I have like another business, or I go to school or something like that. But she'll say yes. Okay. So don't be surprised. All right. But the thing is that she'll have to make plans for it. Okay. McFinn, does Kay still love me? Yeah. But she's not in love with you. And there's a difference, McFinn. I love all kinds of people, but I'm not in love with them. And all of my love that I have is different. I love Trip, but I love Clara the different way I love Trip, and I love Shay in a different way I love Clara and Trip, and I love my husband in a different way that I love my grandkids. There's all kinds of avenues of love, but the only one I'm in love with is my husband, and that's a big difference. I can care about everybody. I can love a lot of people, but I'm only in love with somebody. Okay? And you need to remember that. Gender reveals, yep. Nick Finn, what I don't see coming. Dark Night of the Soul, 9 of Swords. But I'm telling you, when you get to the position where you're trying to replay events of the past and trying to figure them out, don't bother. Don't bother. You're not going to get anywhere. All right? You're not going to get anywhere. You're just going to be analysis paralysis. You've got a Dark Night of the Soul coming. Face your pain, learn the lesson, and move on. What? All right. So, you're welcome, Brian. Break it right. Yes, men are more sensitive than that. Yes. Yeah. A general for next Monday is the world. The world is about something ending next Monday or on its way out next Monday. Okay. Reiki, did I sweeten the judge? Did I sweeten the judge, T? You did. How did you do that? I only got 5 people in here. Okay, 4 more minutes, okay? I only got 5 people in here. It's probably because YouTube didn't like our sex talk, so it's whatever. I only got 3 people in here. If it doesn't pick up by 7:30, I'm gonna get off here. I only got what, 3 people? Yeah, 3 people. It's probably me, Ricky, edits, and McFinn, probably, or Patricia, or Alexandria. Okay, so it is what it is, guys. It's because YouTube don't like you telling the truth about anything. Fucking YouTube. YouTube is so annoying. I know it is. Allie, my throat is in so much pain. Well, Allie, get some medicine. Oh, Savvy's here too. Tampons are not easy to insert into proper position. Yep. What I don't get are how those little cups are inserted into position during menstruation. I don't know either how they wouldn't like flip or collapse or get in there wrong. I wouldn't know either, but a lot of women use them. So I don't know how those menstrual cups wouldn't be weird up there. But I don't know. If I had to do it all over again, I think I would just do period underwear because pads are such a pain in the ass. And I had to wear the long pads because I bled so heavy. I think I'd just get period underwear. And another thing that they need to do is let people stay home if they are heavy bleeders. There's no reason why you should have to go to work or school if you're a heavy bleeder like that. It's ridiculous that they fucking can't make excuse, because it wasn't that I was a heavy bleeder all of the days of my period, but for 24 hours out of a 5-day week, I was a heavy bleeder. So stupid. Replace microwave or get another R small appliance. I just reheat and boil water these days. If you don't want another microwave and you can live without it, I'm going to say yes. But I'm going to also say that universe says there's going to come a time where you're going to want another microwave. You will get one. Okay? You will get one. Has Noah been talking to his mom about us? No. I actually wear the period underwear for the last 8 months. I actually just got Depends. When it came down to my last period days, I just got Depends. I just wore Depends because they actually are very absorbent. I know he used to. He told me about it. Yeah, there are censoring folks on all the platforms. I know there is. Yeah, I know. So you can't talk about real world and real female problems because my butt hurts. I gotta tattle. I gotta tell my managers that there's people on YouTube that are talking about periods. Stupid. I'm gonna be a crybaby. McFinn, does Debbie know about Kay and Danny? Yeah. I hate YouTube for that. All the platforms are like that. That's why I got kicked off of TikTok. Because I couldn't talk about what we talked about here. And then we were talking about the C word, and I couldn't give people advice on the C word and what to eat and what they should have be absorbing in their body for the C word. That was another one that I ended up in jail for. And then the third time I ended up in jail was back to the S. 2 people getting together, grinding. I couldn't tell them about that either. It's just stupid. It's like, but you can have fucking people on here like Marilyn Manson sing about my heart-shaped glasses where he's fucking a girl in a casket and she's making sounds. But that's okay. That's okay. That's art. Are you fucking kidding me, YouTube? I've seen a lot worse than what we ever talk about. But YouTube wants to be like, oh, you don't know. You shouldn't be talking about stuff like that. Yeah, fuck off, YouTube. How about I lived through stuff like that? I can talk about it if I want. I have experienced it, and I'm going to talk about my experiences. I didn't say I was a doctor. Jesus. Reiki activate. Will he keep the job at the hotel? No, he will not. McFinn, has Kay been with Danny last month? Yes. I forgot he did that. Yeah. Or the porn with Marilyn Manson and Johnny Depp. Yes, exactly. I watched that video too. Yes. Yeah, where that girl was dreaming about, but she was actually really getting raped by a ghost or an entity or something. And YouTube's okay with that because it's Johnny Depp. You fucking kidding me? Where are you? Hi. Where did you go? Oh, okay. Someone at my job sneezed and coughed and didn't cover her mouth. And when I asked her about it, she said it was allergies. But I told her, for me, it turns into a real cold because of the pathogens. Yeah. And why would you not cover? Achoo! Why would you not? I always do this. Achoo! Baby, I'm busy. Why would you not? What the fuck? What's wrong with people? And I wore my mask all day and left work early. Stupid. Mr. Manson is wild as fuck. He is. Unfortunately, some people don't have training. I don't think manners has anything to do with training. I think manners has to do with being lazy or being privileged. I don't have to do that. Allie, she's one of them. Yeah. Though, even though she's sweet. And I love Manson though. I don't. Manson's disgusting. Manson's disgusting. If his family already wasn't in the industry, he wouldn't have went fucking anywhere. He's gross. There's only one song I like of his, and that's "If I Was Your Vampire." And the only reason why I like "If I Was Your Vampire" is because that's the song that they actually played with Max Payne. That was actually the theme song to the movie Max Payne. That's the only reason why I found that song. It was because of Snooty Snoots Max Payne, which I love that movie. I love If I Was Your Vampire, me too. They rather spread bullshit than truth and stuff to help people. It's true. I think she's privileged. Once I explained that I am immune compromised, and I deal with autoimmune illnesses, she quickly apologized and started covering her mouth. Yeah, people just don't think. And by the way, I had the experience of putting 2 tampons inside by mistake. Girl? What? Why would you do that, Am? You got a string there to remind you. This is how you remind me that I'm up in here. It's not like you to pull my string. Now you're shoving up another thing. This time I'm mistaken. Now I got 2 up there. I may have to go to the ER. Why would you do that? She probably didn't know there was one up there. Versus another coworker who caught an attitude when I talked about it. Yeah. And no pain from that experience at 19. Wow. You're lucky. McFinn, does Kay have an STD? Oh my gosh. Can we not, McFinn? No, Kay doesn't have an STD. Patricia, I did the same shit. I wrote that earlier. Wow. Like, there's a string there. And you're supposed to feel for the string, because if you're not getting red stuff in past, you know, where it's falling out, you should know you have something up there catching that. Why were you guys fiddling for a string? I was drunk. Ah, Patricia, that makes sense. So now I'm eating white rice with egg drop. Oh, Allie. Mm-mm-mm. That sounds delicious. White rice with egg drop soup. My kind of gal right there. Hey, Wendy, I was watching the playback on here. Are you taking off on the weekend? I am. No worries. I love my four-wheelers too. Yep. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So, Reiki Activate, the astrology, right, is literally telling everybody to let go of things that are no longer working. Well, for me, my higher self said, Wendy, that's your channel. It's no longer working. And you shouldn't do TikTok either. That's not going to work for you either. So I sat with myself and had a discussion, and I compromised about maybe not being on YouTube as much. And yeah, I'm probably not going to try YouTube or TikTok. I'm probably not going to try TikTok. So I thought about um, maybe I should go back to the gift boxes and make the theme about the gift boxes. And like, I don't know if you've ever seen YouTube videos where there were people that were actually packing up goodie boxes for people. And that's what their channel was about. Like, they would go live while they were packing the goodie boxes and talking about the stuff that they were putting in goodie boxes while they were packing it, while they were shipping it, while they were making the tags for them. And then they were just talking to their customers, because their customers was actually watching them pack up boxes. And she was, or they, but it was a lot of girls, was actually showcasing, so Sarah bought this, and this is $2, and I'm going to put this in the box, and Sarah bought this, and this is $5, and I'm going to put this in the box, and Sarah bought this, and this is this, and I'm going to put this in the box. And then she was doing that, and I was wondering if I could do that and put tarot as like the second thing that we could do, but channeling messages instead of using cards. It's just channel it instead. Does that make sense? So, but school has started, and when the weather gets bad, we won't be going out four-wheeling and stuff like that. So I can always pick up the lives later. But I think during the summertime, I'm going to pull back and just be on here maybe 3 or 4 days a week. So does that make sense? I don't know. Have you guys ever seen those channels like that? I don't know if anybody's ever seen a channel where they sell stuff and they pack it, and they're packing their boxes while live. And not only that, but when I'm live, I can show you guys the stuff that actually goes in the box. And then if you want to pick your own stuff, and say you don't want like a $33 box or a $22 box, you just want some of the stuff, I can individually price some of the stuff and tell you, okay, send $9.99 to Cash App, and make sure you send me your address, and then show the shipping labels, put it on the thing, and get ready to ship it like that. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those channels. They used to be very common, but I don't know about it anymore. So, I got it out. Boyfriend offered. Well, that's a sweet boyfriend. It is, because I feel so bad. Wendy, when you sing, my candle flame dances. Even if I sing something silly, huh? And that's probably another thing, is maybe I should focus on my music more. My music's not that bad. Maybe I should focus on the music. Reiki Activate. Look at your candle. Ready? This is how you remind me of what I really am. Not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. Did it dance? McFinn, is all my 5 kids 2K mine? No. Allie, why is the lady who the man the order area so rude and hostile? She used to be so nice, and I keep wondering if I did something wrong or if it's just her. It's always just them, Allie. If you have not changed how you approach customers or talk to customers, but you, Allie, I know that you're not happy there, and that may be showing on your face also. So, but most of the time it's them. It's most of the times they're going through something that they don't know how to process, and they take it out on other people. But I know that you're not happy there, and maybe you have a bitch face. Okay. So yeah, I have it, and it makes a lot of sense. I have. It's really nice. Patricia, oh my God, I want to ride 4-wheelers. I never did, but always wanted to. Well, Patricia, now's the time to go buy you one. And if you don't want it, listen, Patricia. If you don't want to do 4-wheelers, get you an e-bike, but make it a trike so that you're not eating the dirt. Because the thing about motorcycles and e-bikes is it's not a matter of if, it's always a matter of when you're going to have a wipeout. Okay, so get you an e-trike with 3 wheels and then toolie on down the road with that e-trike. It's just as good. You're going to be out there with your hair flapping in the wind, and you're going to be smiling ear to ear. Okay, so if you don't want a 4-wheeler, start with an e-trike. Okay, because 4-wheelers, if you don't have a place to ride them, they're just going to sit there and collect dust. Me, I'm out in the country, and I got a big mountain. I'm actually off of Springfield Mountain of the Ozark Mountains, which I thought about doing some lives about Ozark Mountains because they say Ozark Mountains are just as haunted as Appalachian Mountains. And I thought about taking you guys on the 4-wheeler up into Ozark Mountain area and doing some lives. Maybe we can contact somebody, maybe getting a ghost app, seeing what's out there. It's just behind my house. I'm literally on the very edge of the Springfield Mountain that's part of the Ozark Mountains. You got Ozark Mountains, you got the Springfield Mountains, and then you've got not Springfield Mountains, and then you got the St. Francis Mountains or something like that. All of that's part of the Ozarks. So I thought about taking you guys up there and doing some ghost hunting up there and seeing if we can't find a stick man, hat man, cat man, siren head, skinwalker, something. I mean, we can go up there. My dogs will follow me up there. They'll let us know. They'll let us know that there's something there. So, yeah, my brother used to wipe the fuck out on dirt bikes. Yes, bikes are dangerous. So get you an e-trike, Patricia, honey bunny, an e-trike. I'm getting an e-trike, and I'm actually going to take the e-trike to work because so this is my home, and work is literally across from me, 15 miles on a dirt road. But because it's dirt road through here, you have to drop down and come back up and go to work. But because it's dirt road, a lot of people take the highway and then they go to there, and then they go to Green Forest, they go to Berryville, and then they go up to work. Where the dirt road is literally from here to here, 15 miles. So I'm going to get an e-trike and ride my ass to work. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my God, Wendy, it danced again, but when you talk, it stops. It likes you. Good vibrations. Oh, wow. Live packing, that's good marketing thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Live packing. That's what like I said, take you guys up in those arcs there. Go see if we can't find, because I know I saw that Indian guy and he disappeared. My horse saw him too. So I know that there's spirits up here. And did you know Yoakum Creek? This was surprised me. Green Forest was actually called Grimm's Forest. Can you believe that? Grimm's Forest. It was called Grimm's Forest before it was called Green Forest. And the Civil War happened here. They actually had a skirmish at Yoakum Creek. And Yoakum Creek is literally like another 30 minutes down the road from me. So they actually had Civil War skirmishes here. And I saw an Indian here. So I know we're going to pick up spirits. Absolutely. I know it. I know it. So, aw, Allie, that's sad. A lot of people are miserable. I have to find a place because I want to get dirty. You want to go mudding. You be careful, though, because four-wheelers can flip on you, too. Okay? You got to be careful. If you're not in the business of ever driving a four-wheeler, you need an automatic four-wheeler. Okay? Make sure it's an automatic. Don't get one that you have to shift. All right? And my doggies will protect me. My 11 dogs, yes, they will. Well, Ozarks are amazing. Being from St. Louis, Missouri, yep, we visited the Ozarks all the time. Yep, I'm literally on the edge of Springfield Mountain, Meriden Mountain. Where's Meriden Mountain, hun? Is that part of the Appalachians? Edits, channel message if you feel like it. Will it be around October, November? I get to see Noah. It's going to be around Thanksgiving when he has holiday. Yeah. It's going to be around Thanksgiving. Sometimes the string gets lost. Were the Indians Confederate? I don't know. The Indian that I saw, he was in like the moccasin brown with the headdress was the Indian I saw. He was tall too, tall and lanky. I don't know if the Indians were part of the Confederate, but I would say the Indians were here because of Oklahoma. I would say there was Indians over here. And the train station was here too. The train station was here because they were actually mining gold here around Berryville, Green Forest, Grimm's Forest area. They were actually mining gold here. And that's where the train station started from Eureka to Green Forest. And every once in a while, you can hear the train whistle blow. The train station is no longer there. The tracks are no longer there. But every once in a while, if you listen, you can hear the train whistle blow. It'll go woo woo. You can hear it. So, yeah, they can. It's happened to my dad multiple times. Ricky Advay, it's a really good song. It's called Good Vibrations by Nectar Wood. Gonna have to listen to it. Oh my God, you have horses, Wendy? Yeah, I used to have horses. I don't now because my hips. I don't have horses now, but I used to have horses. Yeah. I had a horse named Sarah. She was one. You guys go to my Facebook page, you will see Sarah. Yep. Sarah was my baby. I'll be his Thanksgiving meal. Yes. Possibly it's in Connecticut. Black dog indicates death. Okay. Am must be talking to somebody about something. Possibly it's in Connecticut. Black dog indicates death. You guys remember that movie with Patrick Swayze? Black Dog. It's so cheesy. I hear that train whistling. Try it. It's rolling round the bend. Look at your candle, Reiki Activate. I haven't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, 'cause I'm stuck in Folsom Prison and time keeps dragging on. When I hear that lonesome whistle, I don't know. I hang my head and cry. My dad used to sing Johnny Cash all the time. Damn, I'm late. Somebody won the lottery. Aw. Is Kay being blackmailed?
I want to
No.
go to the cotton egg.
You want to what?
I want to go to the cotton egg.
You want to go to the continent? We are already on a continent. The land is continent. You're already on a continent. Do you want me to change this channel?
Yes.
You want to watch? What do you want to watch? I know you don't like. I don't let.
I want to watch that.
Very good, Wendy. Thank you.
I want to watch that.
What do you want to watch?
This one.
What's this one? Hang on. Hey, quit wiggling my desk. Let go.
I want this one.
You want helper cars? Okay. We'll get you some helper cars.
I broke his wheel. I broke his wheel. You fix my wheel?
No, I'm not going to fix your wheel right now.
Look. My wheel fixed.
Cool.
Now I'm a motorcycle.
Where is your motorcycle? Edits is leaving. Good night, Edits. All right. I won't be on here tomorrow, Edits. I won't be on here tomorrow. When you see me, it'll probably be Tuesday night. Okay? I'll be back Tuesday night. I'm going to be gone the whole weekend. Okay? Patricia, why don't people like me? It's not you, it's them. When you ascend spiritually, you no longer can connect with the lower vibing people, Patricia. Okay? You can't connect with lower vibing people. If the people around you are still mundane and still listen to the shit of society, and they're still down here worrying about groceries and war and shit like that, and you're up here and you know that all of that's bullshit, you're not going to have any friends. And I'm sorry, that's the way it is. When you ascend spiritually, your friends are very few and far between. It's not that they don't like you, it's just that they don't understand you. You're not connecting with them because you're not on the level that they are, because they're mundane now. You had to leave them behind. You don't have a choice, and I'm sorry about that. That's just the way it is. Even Reiki Activate can back me up on that. All right? And probably Allie can back me up on that. When you become a spiritually inclined and you are aware of the matrix and you're aware of the bullshit and you're aware of the government lies, but you've got people around here that's still listening to that bullshit, you got to leave them behind. It's not you. It's not that they don't like you. Okay? They just can't connect to you anymore. And you need to be happy for that. Because you don't want friends that are just listening to the bullshit of the world anyway. Because the only thing that will do is just drag you down. So, okay. McFinn, did Danny record Kay having sex? No. Chip is so smart, you can tell he's doing good in school. He's flying through it. Will Lever hear from Jack G? You will not. Patricia, okay. Because since I became more spiritual, everyone has left. Yep, even family. Yep. And I'm lonely, and now I'm at peace. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. And that's why you're here, because now in this channel, Patricia, you're with like-minded people. That's why you found the channel. Because now you're in a channel where we can all agree, because now we are all up here. That's why you find the channel. That's why everybody comes into the channel. Remember that people are in your life for a reason, a season, or for some time to learn from. But that's why people come and go out of this channel, is because they hear the message, whether they want to believe it or not, and it may be harsh. Okay, they're going to hear the message that they need to hear. So, okay, so Tuesday through Thursday. Yeah, unless I get bored or unless something happens to where I can. But since school started and now they've got Chelsea on a different fucking routine at work, I have trip Mondays and possibly Thursdays. I don't even know, but like next week, I don't even know what's going to happen next week, because She's got to go to Missouri and open a store. She's not even going to be home for 2 days. Next week, I may not be at all, or maybe 1 or 2 days, because she's got to go to Missouri. So they got her a motel in Missouri, and I've got to sit with the kids, and I got to get them home from school and back to school for 2 days next week. So it's just bullshit. I don't even know what her schedule is to know what my schedule is yet. I'm hoping it will get better. Savvy, who kept on singing that song from Nickelback. That was me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle, I think, with words stuck in my head, something like that. Yes, I can. Many people act weird towards me because I left a lot of people behind. Yep. And that's just the way it is. It's lonely at the top. That's why they say that. It's lonely at the top. Reiki activate, yes or no? Navy credit union switch, that would be a yes. And members choice. Maybe not members choice yet, but the Navy credit union was yes. Like head on a swivel type aware. Yep. Like since a young child aware? Yes. Patricia, will I actually own my own house within the 5 years? I'm going to say 6 years, but you're close. 6 years. I'm tired of renting. I get it. You know what, Patricia Bailey? I don't know what kind of income you've got or what you're looking at finances, but you can buy a lot and put a trailer on it and pay less than rent, and you will still own it. You can do that. Find you a little piece of land that's already sewer ready, electricity ready, and then go and buy you a little trailer. They've got beautiful single wide trailers. Beautiful. I used to have one, but mine burnt down. I had bay windows off my kitchen. I had French doors off my living room. It was beautiful. And it was small. It wasn't even like an 80 footer. I think it was like a 60 foot. 2 bedroom. It was beautiful. And you know what my payments was on that? I remember it was $210 a month. And my lot payment was $110 a month. So I was paying $400 a month. You can't beat that. Look into that. Okay? Look into getting your little lot. So, being alone, it's hard, but it's better than being around people who make you feel alone. That is true. Oh my God, damn candle is going crazy. I need to record this. Yeah, you do. And then you need to send it to me. Hey, record it. Reiki activate. Get your recording out and then tell me to sing and show me. Like show it still and then have the phone hear me singing and then show me the flame and send it to me through chat. Not chat, but text. I'd love to see that. I love that song, and I think the rest of the lyrics is these 5 words in my head scream, "Are we having fun yet?" On Nickelback? These 5 words in my head. What? I can't even make that fit. I'm in New Jersey. These land prices are ridiculous. Well, maybe it's time to move. Maybe it's time to move, sister. I just looked it up. Really? I can hear like these 5 words, but I don't know. In my head, scream, "Are we having fun yet? Yet, yet." Now I know. Oh my gosh. I'm going to look that up. I can hear these 5 words in my head. Like I can hear that, but then I lose it. Scream, "Are we having fun yet? This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. I've been wrong, I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head screaming, are we having fun yet? I'm making it work. I'm making it work. Ah! Okay, sing. Let's see. Let's see. What do I need to sing? What can I sing? Savvy, what can I sing? What can I sing? Hang on. I'll just sing that again. I'm tired of that song, but how about never made it as a wise man, couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing, tired of living like a blind man. Something with the band that's stealing. Then this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Sound like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These are words in my head, screaming, having fun yet, yet, yet. All right, there you go. There you go, Reiki Activate. I hope that worked. That's how it goes, actually. Yeah, that was hard to put in there. I haven't heard Nickelback in such a long time, but I love Nickelback. I absolutely love Nickelback. I like your pants around your feet, do 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 do, and I like the dirt that's on your knees, do do. And I like the way you look up at me while you're still saying please or something like that. I like yeah. Um, and I love the places that we go, and I love the people that you know. Yeah, something about the white stains on your dress. Yeah. Um, McFinn, is Tegan mine? Yes, Tegan is yours. Allie, I don't know why everyone is so hard on Nickelback. I personally love them. I love them too. They're one of my favorite bands. Nickelback and Stained. I can go back. I can go back to 2004. I was listening to Nickelback and Stained all the time. You can make me listen to anything else. Nickelback and Stained. I personally love them. They make up for a lot of my music childhood. Yep, with Nanny Alberta. She introduced me to so many different types of music. Yep, yep. I like Stained too. Stained has a lot of good songs. Yep. Stained with a D. Spell stain and then just put a D on it. Stained. I love that band too. So Nickelback has never, ever, ever put out a bad song. They have never. They should be like top tier rock bands. They have never put out a bad song. Savvy Nickelback puts on a great live show. Yeah, they're probably the only ones that really sound like they do on the radio. That's going to be my criteria. If I'm to watch a live band, they have to sound like they do on the radio, or I'm not going to watch them. You know how they do the recorded studio songs, but then they get on the stage and they sound like crap. It's like, what? Another one is 30-Second from Mars. Jared Leto's 30-Second from Mars. That's another one I've listened to for a long time, and I absolutely love them. And they have never put out a crap song either. So, I love 30-Second from Mars. Is Tia my kid? Yes, Tia is your kid. Here we go, McFinn. He's got to make sure who's his kids. You've never heard of Nickelback, Allie? Oh, where have you been? Nickelback's great. I love Nickelback. This chair is getting uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to get me a new office chair. The padding is gone under this chair. Hurry up, McFinn. I know you got 3 more kids to ask about. Let's go. The late 90s, early 2000s had some amazing music. They did. And so did the 80s. The hair bands, you could never, ever, ever beat the hair bands either. Cinderella, Scorpion, Poison, Rat, Bon Jovi, Ozzy Osbourne, whatever that band was he was in. So, Reiki Activate sent me one. No, I know about Nickelback. I meant Stained. Oh, yeah, you need to listen to Stained. Stained's got some really good songs. Yeah. I sent it. The flame goes side to side. Yeah, I've got it. Do you want me to play it? You want me to play it on the live? McFinn, is Marin mine? Marin is yours. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Reiki Activate. I got it, sister. All right, let's see. Reiki Activate's texted. Hang on. All right, Reiki Activate. This is my terrible singing. It's like it's dancing. Okay, let me play that. Okay, guys, this is a video she sent me. This is the candle listening to me sing. That's cool. That's cool. It's probably a sign, right? I should get my music shit together. Probably my sign. Here's your sign. Right? Here's your sign, stupid. Anyway. Let's see. You will like their songs live in concert. No, I don't know about Nickelback. I'm Stained. Okay, let's see. True. So did the 80s. I texted you. Hey, Jennifer. So did the 70s. There were some good songs from the 70s. Yeah. McFinn, is Lee Ann mine? Maybe. Now that one you got a maybe on. My mom cracks me up. She lives for Evanescence. I love Evanescence too. That's the only girl band I'll ever listen to is Evanescence. I'm English, watching from Egypt. Hi, Egypt. McFinn, is Junior my boy? Nope. Junior is not yours. And it's the only rock band she loves. Me too. Wow, that is wild. I know. I got you singing twice. Just sent the other one. It's better. It's better. Got it twice. Jennifer would appreciate a reading if you feel drawn. Jennifer, I definitely could. I would love to read you, but you need to have a like number. All right. So if you're on your phone, you see the chat. You're like, I'm up here, and then the chat is down here. Well, there's an X right here. Get out of the chat. It doesn't stop the video. Just get out of the chat. Give the thumbs up. You would be number 62 because I have 61 thumbs already. So touch the thumb. There you go. 62. Now get back in chat, and then now you can ask me questions, but you need to You need to put 62, will I get a cat? 62, will it be black? 62, will I name it Tom? That's how you do it. Okay, look how everybody else is doing it. My kids saw Evanescence not too long ago. I love Evanescence. I don't know why you can't hear your voice. It's so cute. Yes, do your music. I will focus on my music. You know, McFinn is Junior Danny's kid. No, somebody else's. Allie is the woman I am meant to be with, a well known Canadian. Yes. So, Jennifer, will Maggie step forward? Yes. Yes. The sun card. Yes. Yeah, I like Evanescence. That song, Ashes No Pain or whatever, I literally had Evanescence in mind when I wrote that song, and it sounds. When I played it for Haley, she was like, "Wow, this sounds like Evanescence," and I literally had that in mind when I made it. So, what? Be careful. Oh, now that's what I meant. Now you got to be careful. Don't get on the edge and jump on the bed like that. That explains why I fell in love with Canada. Savvy Wendy, you got it. Yep. Oh my God, we find lost items, paternity tests, sex lessons, music predictions, and truth on this channel. I love it here. I know, right? It's just like a well-rounded channel. Why wouldn't it be pursued? It's just a well-rounded channel. I don't understand it. Is Junior Tommy G's boy? Nope. I love Wake Me Up Inside. Oh, wake me up inside. Yeah, I don't think that's her best song though. I think her best song is oh man, because I got all of her songs. I karaoke them, or I used to karaoke them until COVID fucked all that up for me. I mean, I try to karaoke them, but I don't. I fuck it up. Anyway, she's got a song. Um, well, now I'm gonna have to Google it because I can't remember it. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Boston. There's another really good band. I love Boston. Boston's a really good band. Hi, I'm new here. Hey, twins. Ricky, activate, right? I'm so loving it here, and I was bored as shit, and I got on here, and this was the first live I've seen, and happy. Make sure that you follow Patricia, and I will always tell you when I'm going to be on next. And it probably won't be this weekend, but I'll probably be on. Look for me. Patricia, where are you? Are you like in Central? I'm in Central time. Right now with me it's 8:14. Are you Central time or are you across seas or I'm talking to Patricia, yeah. These are free readings, twin. They're free readings, but you have to have a like number. Okay? You have to have a like number. No, 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 no. Okay. You have to have a like number. Listen to Evanescence, Lose Control. Listen to Evanescence. Evanescence is the band. Listen to the song Lose Control. That's my favorite song of Evanescence. Okay. Patricia, will my kids be successful in life? Yes. Allie, they recently performed somewhere and they got a recording of it on YouTube, like a clip, and I sent it to Deborah. Yeah, they're now touring again. Evanescence? Yes, they are now touring again. It's been a long time. I think they quit touring COVID when everybody was on lockdown, and now they're just getting back to touring again. But they have a new song out, and it's beautiful too. Who Will You Follow is their new song. It's called Who Will You Follow? Go listen to that one too. You'll fall in love with Evanescence. You're Eastern time, so you're an hour ahead of me. So when it is your 5 o'clock, look for me, or when it's your 6 o'clock, look for me. Okay? Because you're an hour ahead of me, and I'm usually on here by 4 or 5 o'clock in the evenings on the weekdays. Okay? So that way you won't miss me. But if you like the channel and you subscribe, and then if Patricia, what I would do if, and I'm not saying this because I want you to hype the channel, but here's what happens normally. If you haven't hyped a channel before, go to my live list and go to about a week back and pick a video. If you hype it, you'll also start seeing me live. Hyping actually lets you guys see your favorite channels, even though, because you only get like 3 likes a month and 3 subscribes a month. So they will only let you know like 3 times a month that I'm live, and other than that you won't know I'm here. And I'm here all the time. So, but that's YouTube for you. They don't push channels like they used to. Nick Finn, did Kay take part in a group blah blah with Danny? No. What's the name of the song again? I'm looking for it. Evanescence will be Lose Control, is an older one, and their newer one that they just come out with is called Who Will You Follow? And it's a good song. Reiki, not sure if this is a tarot question, but is it dumb to get a studio before I get... No, that's actually what you're supposed to be doing. I take the test in October. Yes or no? Should I get that studio and do Reiki? Yes, you should. Here's the thing about doing things before you actually know that you're set in stone to do it is you're calling that in. So if you get the studio for the stuff that you're wanting the studio for, that's actually part of manifesting you on the path of getting the thing. You're actually building the building blocks to help the universe and let the universe know, hey, I'm serious about this. Here's my studio. So yes, that's exactly what you're supposed to be doing, Reiki Activate. That is not a dumb question. I know it sounds like you're trying to put the cart before the horse, but you're not. You're literally telling the universe, this is what I'm going to work on. And the universe will be like, oh, okay. Now I know what we need to do. We need to bring you clients, or we need to make this happen for you. We need to help you on this journey. So yes, absolutely. Yep. Savvy, they sound better live. I'm telling you, they need to put out their live recordings. You're talking about Evanescence? I could believe you on Evanescence. Does Junior know who his dad is? No. I mean, if Junior knows that you're the dad, or thinks that he knows you're the dad, then that's what he knows. If he doesn't know, if there's another dad, he does not know that. If you're daddy to all of the kids, then to the kids, you're the dad. There is no other dad besides you. Reiki, will S get his life together after this lesson? No. Reiki, hit the bell too. It works. Yeah. Yeah, the bell icon and all, not just scheduled. Hit the all bell icon. Yeah. I'm getting my ears pierced next week. So excited. Ooh, that's a big one. What about Lincoln Park? I love Lincoln Park. I miss Chester so bad. I miss Chester so bad. I love Lincoln Park. And I love Alice in Chains, and I miss Stanley just as bad. I love Alice in Chains, and I miss that guy just as much. He was amazing. And it's so sad. It's so sad about what happened to him. I hate it. Such good artists are always taking away from us. Lane Staley, thank you. Lane. I miss Lane too. Natasha, and I miss Prince. I miss Prince. I wasn't that close to Whitney, so, and when I say close, I mean I didn't listen to their music religiously. I wasn't that close to Whitney, so I mean it's sad that she's passed, and she was a great, but I don't miss her like Prince. Michael Jackson, another one I so miss. Michael Jackson was a big part of my childhood too. Uh, will my son get better mentally and become successful? Yes. I forgot to ask, will street paving interfere with the porch repair by Louis? No, no. Allie, I was supposed to save my family through giving birth to my children. Will they be adopted kids instead? Yes. Yes, I miss Whitney and Michael. Michael Jackson. I think, somebody had channeled that Michael Jackson actually died in 2009 after the Pepsi commercial hair thing, that he actually died, and they brought in the clone, and the clone is what made him, the clown of the show. And I think I can believe that. And they actually channeled that Jay-Z. Jay-Z actually killed him by in they channeled that Jay-Z actually killed Michael Jackson in the park of Neverland by the train. Isn't that crazy? But I can see it. I can see it. You're welcome, Ian. Oh, I see the hype button. Let me do that for you. Yep, you can hype my channels as long as you go back far enough. I don't think you can hype yesterday's, and you won't be able to hype today's, but you can hype the other ones. I think you have to wait like 48 hours or 72 hours. Yep. McFinn, does Tia know about Kay and Danny? I don't think so. No. I miss Prince. Me too. I miss Prince. Did you see the film? His nephew was in it. He was like manifesting Michael. Yeah, I didn't see it. I heard about it, and I seen little bits and pieces of advertisement, but I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that. I don't know. Because, and Latoya was against, and so was Paris, Michael's daughter, and Latoya. They were against that movie because they lied a lot. They lied about Michael a lot, but they had to. If they want to make a production that's, not heartbreaking and just celebrate Michael, they're going to have to lie. But Paris said that whole movie was a lie. And Latoya said so too. So, Jay-Z and Beyonce, yep, and them dark folks, yep. Maybe musical lessons for Trip. He's got autistic. I don't think he would go for music lessons. He's a functioning autistic. He stems when he gets excited, and he learns by repetition. Super smart kid. Like he can tell you he can tell you a tractor from a steamroller, from a backhoe, from anything, a ripper. He can tell you all of that. He can tell you the chassis, the wheels, but that's the stuff he's interested in. He's stemming now, listening to helper cars or Leo the truck. Sorry. So he's autistic, but he's super smart. So I don't think he'll take singing lessons. I think you could sing it to him and he can learn it like that from repetition, but I don't think he would know lessons. So Aaliyah. Yeah, I miss Aaliyah. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Music has a lot of power. It does. I can't stand Jay-Z's Camel. Yeah, I know. Evil. McFina, did Kate cheat while I was in prison? Yes. Patricia, oh, J and B killed a few people. A bunch of people. Yeah. That kid, Blue Ivy, it's not even hers. It's not even hers. I think they killed that lady that was pregnant and stole it from her. I think they ripped it out of her belly. Beyonce was never pregnant. So, no, I mean teach him an instrument. Once again, I don't think he's going to learn. Unless, I don't know. That would be a hard one to see if he would learn an instrument or not. I used to be second soprano. Yeah. Like keyboard or guitar. Both, yeah. He probably just memorized it. He does. He memorizes stuff. Yeah. But he only memorizes what he's interested in. If he's not interested in it, you're not going to get his attention. So I feel bad for the kid, Blue Ivy. Yeah, she's going to get dragged deep into it. You know it. Have you guys seen Kanye's and Kim's daughter? Like, oh my God. She fucking tattooed her face and she's got those fucking pointed teeth grill. Like, she fucked herself up. She looks awful. She's just like a little demon. I'm sure Kanye's proud. If Kanye is really Kanye and he's not dead too. Yep, I'm with you on that because we seen her fake stomach smush. Yep, when she was sitting down. I can tell you pregnant women don't sit down like that anyway. Pregnant women will sit down like this. Was it Danny Kaye that slept while I was in prison? No, it wasn't Danny Kaye. Reiki activate. Am I on the frequency of the bees? You always are on the frequency of the bees, Miss Jupiter. Miss Jupiter rising. I have, poor kid. I know. It's scary. Patricia, Kanye had been trying to get her away from all that bull. Well, it's too late now. The only thing Kanye can do is just wish them well. Like, there's no turning back now for that kid. None. Kanye's another one doing that crazy dark shit. Yeah, if that's the real Kanye. Jay-Z may have taken out the real Kanye. Just saying. Just saying. Jay-Z may have taken out the real Kanye. That may not be our Kanye. When I was pregnant, I wanted to sleep a lot. Yeah, me too. And guess what? I never outgrew that. I still want to sleep a lot. Reiki activate. Yes, and studio on the W Parkway. I've been applying to spaces. You're going to get it. If you can afford it, you're going to get it. And look at in that window. Look at in that window. They're on a parkway. The smoke is ready. Let's go and have fun. McFinn, did Kay call pregnant to Danny? No. I'm telling you, McFinn, you're looking in the wrong spot. It is not Danny. Whoever she got knocked up by is not Danny. Danny is not the father of those kids or any of those kids. And she wasn't sleeping with Danny or only Danny when you were in prison. There is somebody else. And maybe you don't know who that is. Maybe she's taken that one to the grave. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised Kanye was another one that looked like a clown. Patricia, Jay-Z, I believe, is one of the things that did all of this to Diddy. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's not only Jay-Z though. It was actually the white guy that just died. He's a fucking pedo from hell. He was over Whitney Houston, and he was actually throwing Whitney Houston's party when Whitney Houston died up in the bathtub, but that was a sacrifice. Do you think Jay-Z took out Tupac? You know it, and did he? Not Epstein, Clive Owens. Clive Owens did all of that shit to all of them. It was Clive Owens. Clive Owens. And Clive Owens learned that shit from his manager, who was a black guy, but I can't remember his name. And he was a fucking pedo from hell. And he was a black guy that uh, that did it Clive Owens. It showed Clive Owens that if you can do that to people, manipulate people sexually, you've got them in your pocket. So Clive Owens did that to Diddy and Jay Z. But the only thing is, Jay Z was smart enough to stay under the radar, and Diddy was dumb enough to be, hey, look at me. I got the parties. And Jay Z let him hang himself. But they're both just as bad. It's Clive Davis. Yeah. Is question still on, Wendy? Yes, Sammy, go ahead. Oh my God, now I got to get more Reiki clients to pay for my studio rent. And you will. That's the thing. You get the studio, the people will find you. Here's the thing that somebody had taught me before she actually died, and she had a near-death experience, and she had made videos about her near-death experience. And if I can find her, I'll put her in my post to let you guys know. But she said, how you guys think about life backwards, okay? You don't. Okay, if you're to become a doctor, okay, but you never advertise, which is like hang a billboard, and think about billboards outside of businesses. If you become something but you never advertise it to the outside world, you will never have any clients. If you sat in an office and you said, okay, I'm a doctor, right? Here I am, I'm a doctor, okay? But I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to let people find me. Nobody will ever find you. You have to hang the billboard sign that says a doctor is here. But here's the thing about doing that. When you hang out the sign like Reiki Activate, she's going to hang the sign and it says Reiki here. She's going to draw in patients. But if she never does that, she's not going to draw in patients. But the thing is that when you say I am, you have to create, or you will create, and not to your doing. I'm saying the universe will create patients. So if I'm a tarot card reader, if I never went on YouTube and said, hey, free tarot here, and I just sat in my room and was like, I'm waiting on people to call me. But the thing is that I told the universe, I'm a tarot card reader. Now that I've said to the universe, I am, the universe is going to say, well, then here is. Do you see what I'm saying? If we never had any doctors in the whole world, nobody would be sick. Think about that. If you never had anybody that's ever said, I'm a doctor, you would never have sickness. When you create something, something will react to that. So when you create a doctor, you have to have patients. When you create Reiki healing, you have to have people that need healing. If you create a business that says, I want to do party decorating, the universe will create people that need party decoratings. Do you see what I'm saying? But if you never say I am, then the universe will never create the thing. It's a cause and effect, and that is a universal law. Does that make sense? So Reiki Activate, because you get a studio and you hang a sign up, the universe will say, oh, Okay, well, here's some people that need that because that's the cause and this is the effect. Right? But I mean, honestly, think about that. If we never had any doctors, then who would be sick? Nobody. Nobody. The doctors is the cause, and the effect is patients. It's a universal law. It has to be. Does that make sense? Right? Yeah, Whitney switched places with Brandy. Yep. So she wouldn't have to go through that shit. Yep. She and Prince and Michael were all sacrifices. Yep. McFinn, did it happen to be the same sex Kay went with? No. Sammy, thank you. Will my sister get the kids back? Through the courts in time, yes. Okay. Natasha, what's the energy around my current job at LaFleur Elementary? It seems like it's going to be a mess already. And it is, and you will leave. Six of Swords. Oh my God, thank you so much, Wendy. Yes, I'll watch that video when you find it. And I just hyped the videos. Thank you, Reiki Activate. Thank you. Yes, I see what you mean. It's time to take that leap and start movement. And Reiki Activate. I've been telling you this all along. Ever since you've come on my channel, I've been telling you this. You need to do this. This is the thing that you need to do. And you're like, but I got a job, but I got a job, but I got a job. I mean, it's good that you've done it a year later, but it literally took us a year to get here. It literally took us a year to get here. And now you finally know what I mean. But it is what it is. It happens. Will I end up getting attention from being with this woman? No. No, not like the attention that you don't want. No. Are you trying to hang that up there, Bubba? There you go. Yeah, you did it. Good job, Bubba. Yeah. He's over there trying to hang a motorcycle up. He's like, God damn it. You're welcome, Sammy. He could get into music all by himself. Yeah, he's traveling in the air. It looks like Evel Knievel jumping. A glass of wine, a blunt, and this live was just great. Thank you, Patricia. Make sure you come back and see me, okay? Don't be a stranger. We always, and this is the kind of vibe we always have. We're always talking about other than tarot. I mean, tarot's great, but I mean, there's life, right? Brandy been tweaking and all of these stars and skinny as fuck. Yeah, look at Ariana Grande. Ugh. Suck the life out of them. Yep. Ariana Grande. Yep. Yeah. Did you see her latest video where she's covered in blood? It's like, what the fuck is that? What are you doing? Yes, that damn job. Yep. Oh, absolutely. I already hit the all buttons. Thank you, Patricia. You can hype it too. What's going on? Do you got owies? Do you need to put one of these on? Okay. Don't potty in your britches. All these videos getting darker and darker. They are. The artists are getting darker and darker. McFinn, does Ross know about Kate and Danny? No. Hey, your ting ting's hanging out. Put your ting ting in your underwear. Come here. I'll help you. Take your underwear and your shorts off, buddy. Come here, Bubba. Take your underwear off. The bumper. Do you need help? The stabilizing legs. Oh, there's a boy. Come here. Why do you have a sticker on your ting ting? Here's the game. Hey, why do you have a sticker on your ting ting?
I can put it on.
Well, you gotta pull it off. Take that sticker off your ting ting, please. Am I going to get any money from this sales I did last month, this month? Everyone at work is annoyed because we're all waiting on our sales money we made. The 6 Cup says yes. You should get it this month. Okay. Patricia, yes, wait until everyone is here. You'll love it. Yeah. Like Jelly Bean's really fun. Steve is really fun. Edits is really fun. Did you get that sticker off your ting ting?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Hey, will you do me a favor?
No, not yet.
Will you get your shorts and underwear off the girls? Please? Put them on the bed. Thank you. Can't wait. It's fun. McFinn, is my sister against me? No. Oh my God, Wendy, where were the cats? Oh, well, I don't know. Like I said, I opened up the window so they could get outside on one side away from the dogs, and then they get up on the roof. But I don't think they're up on the roof now. I haven't heard them chopping around up there. So they may be out the window outside playing towards the mountain. And I think Sarah's getting ready to hatch. Patricia, is my family, meaning sisters and my mom, jealous of you? They are not jealous of you. Now, remember that envy and jealousy are not the same thing. They could be envious of you, but they're not jealous of you. Okay? Allie, will I get to serve in the Canadian Navy? If you want to go, yes. I didn't plan on it, but I feel called, like, Athena might be calling me to do that. Yeah, if you want to go to the Navy, you're going to the Navy.
Yes, right.
You're going to get in. Yep. You're going to get in.
Because they go away sing late.
Yep. In the Navy. La 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 la. In the Navy. What's that song? I kind of know it, but I kind of don't. In the Navy. Is that the YMCA people?
Look, Leo's on this
In the Navy. Did you just poo-poo?
Leo.
Woo!
Leo and Lippy talking.
Will all my business dreams come true? Yes, in time. Temperance. Yep. Patricia, yes.
There. It won't rock about.
It won't rock about. McFinn, does K know Junior's not mine? I got a no on that. I got a no on that. So if she was sleeping with you and him at the same time, she probably really doesn't know who Junior belongs to. Yes, the Village People. That's who I was thinking of. Yes. Thank you. They're the one who sang in the Navy? Really? Sorry, I meant will all my career dreams come true? Same difference, and they still answer still yes. Does Maria have positive feelings about me? Yes. Yes, too nice. That answers yes. And they're coming up with creative spelling if that's Maria. No, you leave my pipe alone. You're welcome, too nice.
I got a new pipe.
Yeah, your other pipes are over there somewhere. They're right there. I see them. Can you not find them? You're welcome.
That's nice. And what's Leia doing?
All right. Are you guys ready to get off here? Because I think I need to change little man's pants. He was like, "Can I have a pull up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, have a pull up." I think he needs to change his pull up. I don't know. He hates sitting on the potty. I'm gonna have such a hard time with him. I try to get him to go potty on the potty chair and just have such a hard time. He can pee on the potty chair, but I don't think I'm not sure if he. I don't know. I don't know what it is with him and the second. So, anyways, you're welcome, Jaquisha. Where have you been, Jaquisha? Have you been here the whole time? Patricia, is there another male that wants real serious relationship with me? Not yet. Patricia, not yet. Allie, will me and this woman take it slow and take baby steps to build our relationship? If and and I go to her shows. That will be a yes. No, I had to go to Walmart with fam. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna get off here anyway because I think I need to change somebody's butt. Come back and was surprised you were still on. Yeah, I mean we got to talking about music and we got to talking about artists and so here we are. Here we are.
There's the pipe.
So
Here.
he will surprise you how fast he learns. Yeah, I'm just ready for him to because well they're not he's 5 and he will be 6 in September, so he's gonna miss kindergarten. But they're like really on the daycare is really on Chelsea's ass about him and pottying. But I mean if he's gonna be in the daycare for another year, it's like, you know what? Slow your roll and shut the fuck up. We'll get there. So maybe he needs another year. I don't know. Does Kay want to try to mend things? Yes, she does. I don't got no soup for you. Sorry. I can get you noodles. You want noodles? Okay. All right, we'll get you noodles. All right, everybody. Much love to you. Catch me Monday or Tuesday. Okay, I'm gonna take the weekend off. Okay, catch me Monday or Tuesday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I'll have trip anyway. It's fine. Okay, much love to all of you. Catch me either Monday night or Tuesday night, 4 and 5 Central Time. Okay. Much love to all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Welcome to the new ones that have found me. Thank you for being here also. Okay. My daughter was afraid of falling, but they are adamant about potty training. Maybe if friend goes in the toilet, he will. I don't know what they do at daycare. I'm not there. I have no idea what they do at daycare, but I sit with him in the bathroom. I don't leave him alone. No, I sit with him in the bathroom. Yes, I have a little makeup bench right by the bathroom, and he's got the little bear potty with the steps, and I sit him there, and we sit there and talk. So, yeah, I don't leave him alone. I'm not all about that because I think that's what ruined him over there is they left him alone. They were like, okay, here you go, bye. And they did that with him and being in the bathtub too. And I remember him crying being in the bathtub. They left him alone. So, and I don't do that. So, falling in, yeah, I get it. So, Allie, will I get better soon? I hate this. You're going to get better soon, honey. You're just going to have a virus that runs its course. Okay? So, all right, everybody. Much love to you. I will see you next Monday or Tuesday. McFinn, is Junior Snack Eyes kids? That's a yes. Whoever Snack Eye is. You got a yes on that one. All right. Love you guys. Yes, baby. Hang on. Love you all. I'll see you guys either Monday or Tuesday, okay? Stay safe this weekend. Bye.